Alright guys, I am back with my first playthrough of CyberPunk 2077. This will be part 7. Last playthrough, as far as I know, I knocked out every side quest and gig for every fixer. I think we have all but one for El Capitan, or El Capitan, I can't pronounce his name. But yeah, we're into the main quest now. We have this one here that we still can't do for Garrett the Prophecy, or I think something like that. I can't remember his name, but we have the main quest here, meet with Takimura, or Takimura. So we're gonna knock this out and get into the main quest.
Sit.
Been a minute since we've played a
You
main
do not
quest in a
look
while.
so bad. Then, in the car, I doubted you would survive.
Why'd you help me? Yeah, it's gotta be about the biochip.
This about the biochip? That why I'm here?
I hear it's damaged beyond repair. Any attempt to extract it would be disastrous. Fatal for you.
Yeah,
Vic
Victor did
likes to
say
talk,
that.
I guess.
Not many could do what he did. You should be thankful.
Why'd you help me?
Why'd you help me anyway?
I needed you to leave. That hasn't changed.
What's it you actually want from me?
To begin, you must tell me where to find Evelyn Parker.
Evelyn.
Oh,
What's she to
Evelyn
you?
Parker.
She and Yorinobu Arasaka had intimate relations. She knows how to get to him.
I'm thinking I ought to have a word with her myself. She promised to help me get rid of the chip.
I would not count on that. She's likely gone, very far away.
Yeah, just answered your own
Just
question.
answered your own question about where Evelyn is. Long gone.
Why do you believe she could help you remove the chip? Does a corporation help her?
Bro, my guy in the back has a big ass burger. He has 2 hands on that burger and it still looks massive.
There's no time to waste, V.
Okay. Does a corporation help her? I'm just gonna go with no idea.
Got no clue. Evelyn was knowledgeable about the relic. Had a large chunk of classified info. An enigma to be sure. But she showed that slyness you get in corpo agents. You know the kind.
I too possess this slyness you speak of.
You got tossed out, lumped with the outcasts, easily. Or have you forgotten?
Okay, got a life to save my own, so...
Sorry I couldn't be of any help. Don't have any time to lose, so...
V, wait. I need you. Yorinobu Arasaka must answer for this crime of patricide.
So he knows the,
Looking for
the
justice.
truth.
In Night City.
I seek revenge, much more feasible here. I have allies prepared to bring Yorinobu to his knees. The only thing I need is proof.
And you think they'll trust the word of a merc.
I have nothing better now. Also, I know no one here. And I am a fugitive. I am hunted.
Why are you a fugitive? Well, we're not gonna say no. Want me to accuse Reinobu in front of Arasaka execs?
So what? We stroll into Arasaka HQ and announce that Yorinobu's a kin killer? That he murdered Saburo?
We'll get the hearing before reasonable people in a neutral location. Certain procedures will be used to establish the truth.
A lie detector? Forget it.
In that case, another option. You are dying. You do not know how to save yourself. A chip, the relic, is a culprit. Technology made by Arasaka. Technology they alone know. This corporation can save you as easily as it can make you disappear. It
know
is
why I'm yawning
merely
so much all
about
of a sudden.
getting the right people on your side. Politics.
What kind of people are we talking about?
Exactly what kind of people are we talking about?
I just hear gunshots.
People who hold Arasaka dear are its heart. People interested in the corporation's stable growth.
Anders Hellman, mean those kinds of
You
people?
mean people like Anders Hellman?
You know this name? How?
Prepped for the heist, thoroughly. Relic is Hellman's design, his creation.
And true, he's a pawn. I was thinking of one much more powerful. Besides, Anders Hellman escaped
What's up, Nadia?
Arasaka, betrayed it.
Finally getting into some of these main quests. What is he looking at?
花子様、お会いできて光栄です。
こちらこそ。
Now, Hanako-sama, I would first like to ask you.
Yeah, this is the first main
Fucking
quest
sucker scums everywhere.
after
Hey, I was listening to that.
Takimura
Shut up.
saved us, and
Nobody
we
said
awoke in
you
our
wanted to
apartment.
watch that shit about that corpo cunt.
What did you say?
Calm down, yeah.
You heard me.
Let it go, Takamura.
At least one of you's got some fucking sense.
Still pretty early in the main quest of the game. Tom's a good guy. My first time seeing Tom, but yeah, we do need to lay low.
Last thing we want to do is to draw attention.
I'm sorry. A stupid reflex.
Why not? For the dialogue.
Tom's all right. Not afraid to speak his mind, that's all.
He reminds me of my father. He also worked in a kitchen all his life.
Thanks for the offer. Need to think about it. Get back to you.
I need time to plan, organize. You stand to gain much if you help me. All I ask is that you do not leave the city.
Leave? Why would I leave? Need help. Best chance I'll find the right person here.
Someone other than Arasaka specialist? There's no one. No
You
alternative.
see how big that guy's burger
Actually, we
is,
just
Nadia?
talked about some.
Try my luck with Evelyn Parker. Relic's engineer knows more than anybody else.
V?
I think Evelyn.
With a bit of luck, I'll track down Evelyn.
If she could not help you before, she will not manage to now.
Honor among thieves. Ever heard of it?
Yes, I thought it ironic. Thieves have none. There's just honor, I believe.
Yorinobu Arasaka would agree, I'm sure.
The Parker woman will not help you. Why you? I would think about a plan B.
Okay.
Anders Hellman. He invented the relic. If I want to get rid of it, he's my man. And if that means picking another fight with Arasaka, so be it.
Hellman defected from the company. I myself spent many days looking for him. He... what's the expression? Dropped off the face of the earth.
Okay.
Somebody's been busy the last few days.
I will not sit and do nothing when there is information to be found. Things to prepare.
Your job, basically.
It was my job.
Why are you looking for Hellman?
He was the one to alert Saburo-san to Yorinobu's schemes. He knew both of them well and could be an important witness.
Corporal rats will squeal when hanging by their tails.
For several days, I collected the information. All leads point to one place, the club called the Afterlife. I was quickly dismissed by the queen of fixers there, Rogue.
She spot the corpo in you. No experience talking to people like that. It had to have been the corpo, because she's not a fan of corpos.
Take
There's
you
no
for a
time to
suit?
waste, P. No, she saw me as Saburo-sama's killer.
Rogue's well informed. Gets wind of most things that happen in the city. Might be worth asking her about
Why would they
Hellman.
think he
I wish
killed
you luck.
Saburo, though?
The
I mean, he
All-Might
was
is
with
choosing. expensive and rude.
Adam Smasher whenever it happened.
I cannot stay here any longer. Do what you want. Look for Parker, Hellman, whoever. I must see some friends, call in some favors. When my people in Arasaka are ready to listen, I will call you.
Till then, I guess.
If by some miracle you find Hellman, please notify me. He and I have unfinished business.
Zapper dumples and filth. In some ways, Night City never changes. Arasaka's still a despotic machine and the world's on a collision course with chaos. But hey, at least Rogue's still alive.
I mean, I'd like to say we're buddies now. I mean, I feel like me and him are in better terms now compared to like when we first met, fighting in the apartment.
You got some nerve. First you had to kill me, now you want to be my pal. Make like nothing happened.
You know you don't gotta speak out loud to talk to me.
What do you want?
I don't really know what I'd be
processed
doing in
some shit, changed my
2077.
mind.
I mean, by
Don't
then
want you
I'd be
dead anymore.
like 77,
Go fuck
78 years
yourself,
old.
dickwipe.
So I'd be kind of
Hey,
like
wasn't easy
surprised
for
if I
me
was
either.
alive then. But if I
You
were,
woke up in a landfill.
I'd probably
I
just
woke
be
up in your
chilling,
head,
just chilling at
wrestling
home.
with your
or-
thoughts, memories. Think
I
we're
mean,
even.
realistically, just chilling
And I've taken a
at
step
78
back,
years old.
looked at things. Think we might be able to help each other. We could start with Rogue. Her and I go back to the Stone Age.
Johnny's had a change of heart, huh?
You're the ghost of Christmas past, asshole. Any friends you had are either dead or so old their memory's gone.
Johnny Silverhand died a legend. Nobody forgets that.
So you fucking know Rogue. What do I say to her? Got a talking brain tumor claims it's her old friend Johnny?
Trust me, Rogue's heard dumber shit than that. Way back when you weren't even an itch in your daddy's ball sack.
Don't need convincing. Seeing your memories, gross.
Rogue will dance to any tune I play her. Just get us to the afterlife.
There is no us.
There is no us.
Who's Judy? Oh, we're cool with everyone here, huh? Malfa? What is this blue thing? Tarot card? Scan the Merle to find the tarot card.
Hey, look. Would you look at that? You see it too, right?
Either gone completely whacked or I'm having a mystical moment.
What's that chick's name? The one with the hair?
Misty? More likely a neuron misfire for Victor to check out. Or maybe I ask them both.
Odd graffiti resembles a major arcana tarot card, the Chariot.
Ain't coming.
So I got a few of these around tarot cards. And we just got a few messages. Robert Wilson, hey V, need a favor, Chumba, wanna hold a clearance sale, no junk, pre-merch only, you know me. Problem is, hardly no one else does. Business slow, but that's where you come in. Next time you're around, why don't you stop by, browse around, won't find better deals anyplace else, and if you could put out a good word to your tunes, I'd really appreciate it. I don't think we met that person. From El Capitan Reyes, V, heard you're making a name for yourself out there, how about some new digs, huh? My chum over at Easy States told me there's a few fresh units for rent. They could give your current pad a makeover too. Go check their net page or visit them in person before some gunk grabs the best one. Think this one's right up your alley. Oh, so that's like a new crib. Okay. Or upgrading my crib. That's what I'm talking about, V. You'll love what I have in store for you. Guns, rides, digs, only the best for my people. Evelyn Park. Oh, she's reaching out to us. Oh, no, no, no. This is us reaching out to her. Oh, she replied, though. Okay. Well, she went ghost. So that's the main quest right there. Talk to Misty for the tarot cards. Don't know what that is. Full on the hill, talk to Victor. So I think Automatic Love's the main quest, right? Or is that Ghost Town? Okay, yeah, that's finding Hellman. Automatic Love. Maybe these strange images that you're seeing really do exist, or maybe the biochip's already turned your brain into a scop and salmon casserole. Whatever the case, spotting these symbols in unexpected places feel like a mystery begging to be solved. In your shoes, I'd have a word with Victor or that chakra chick about these. Should interest at least one of them. Take care of other things until Fred calls you back, and the cybersectors. So I guess either one. I'm gonna just go to, who's this? Misty. She's closest.
Did you see the game last night?
Radio waves bear the
He's
truth.
still there.
Let those ears listen and those with eyes behold.
I can't grab that? Oh, not yet. Saw a weird image.
Saw a weird image out on the street. Seems like your line of work.
What'd it look like?
I grabbed a scan. Take a look.
Tarot. Major Arcanum. What you saw was a sign from a higher power.
Major Arcanum? What's that?
The what now? Major Arcanum?
Tarot card, archetype, knowledge held in symbolic form, a stage in your journey through life. Take your pick.
Either way, you're saying some higher power's talking to me through tarot cards.
Tarot card.
Or to Silverhand. Or both of you, seeing as you form a harmonious whole at the moment.
Higher power could be a little clearer.
You know, it'd be a little easier if this higher power learned to be direct.
Well, the world is a maze of illusions. It's not easy for the light to shine into the prison of our earthly existence.
Right. Great. So, what do I do with a sign I can't understand from a power I know nothing about?
I'd start by looking for more of them. The tarot describes a road, so go down it.
What do I do with what I find?
Still don't know what I'm supposed to do with what I find.
Look for more images. They must have some connection to the place where you find them. Think about what you see. You ask me? They've been sent to help you find the truth.
Finding the truth is pretty far down on my list at the moment.
A difficult time is coming when you'll have to choose which road to take. Then, you'll understand.
I don't know.
Come on back when you've found more. I'll help you decipher what you've seen.
Okay, so I guess well, I might as well talk to Victor. Okay, I haven't read this. Horoscope Storyteller Group. Clients from Group Storyteller, client number 1, 2077, MB Scorpio. You did it again, you pulled up your sleeves and cleaned the Augean stables. I don't know if that's how you pronounce that. Everyone admires you, but you know that your only reward will be the new task, or the next task you're given. There are not many like you in Night City, but without you, the city would have long turned into shadows and dust. Avoid flirty ALS that try to impress you with their knowledge of ancient Greek. Your lucky place to net. Client number 2, 2077, DK Capricorn. You're a born corpo. You plot, you plan, you calculate, and weave webs so tangled you sometimes lose yourself in them. If only you were the one calling the shots, you would have already have the city at your fleet. Unfortunately, you're caught up in a maze of responsibilities. But whatever you're plotting, make sure you see it through to the end. Avoid last minute changes to plans. Your lucky place, Arasaka Tower. Client number 3, 2077, DB Gemini. You know the city like the back of your hand. At night you head out to just listen to the pulse of the streets, the juicy chatter, muffled screams, and drunken shouts, just to soak up the atmosphere. You've been everywhere, you've tried everything. You're a free spirit in a night city that makes you a unicorn. Avoid overworking. Your lucky place newsroom. Client number 4, 2077 JS Taurus. You've done your time waiting in the shadows of others, but your patience finally paid off. The applause and flash photography are all yours. The world of media has opened its doors to you. Television, radio, braindance, net, and this is just the beginning. Avoid the waves crushing at your feet. Your lucky place TV studio. Client number 5, 2077 MZ Aries. When everyone was down and out, you came storming back in style. This city loves people like you. It's how legends are born. Your triumph is bittersweet. You've returned. But you've wound up on the street among the joy toys, con artists, and panhandlers. You know you've got biz here to take care of, but it can get tough when it feels like there's no end to it in sight. Avoid sketchy ripper docks. Your lucky place, Jig Street. Client number 6, 2077 TM Leo. This city likes to devour players like you, but you know they're kind too well to get caught off guard. You're on the ground. You know that in Night City, biz only gets done when you put your blood, sweat, and tears into it, not just flimsy dreams. You eat dreamers for breakfast. Avoid genetically modified nuts. Your lucky place, Haywood. Client number 7, 2077 RWO Aries. You've been in demand. You barely finished one task before someone's lined up to give you another. It often seems like you're on your own, but always remember you have a team you can count on. Avoid emotional policemen with difficult tasks. Your lucky place, a bar inspired by Babylonian culture. Client number 8, bro, this is a lot of reading. 2077 PC Capricorn. Although you've been writing with nomads for years, you're a corporate at heart. You know that from the moment you stepped in Konpeki Plaza, you felt at home there. You've had enough of camp life, constantly repairing generators, the sand gritting between your teeth. You'd have given up ages ago if you weren't so damn good at it. Avoid Raff and Shiv. Your lucky place, Konpeki Plaza. Note, highly susceptible to the Barnum effect. Client number 9, 2077 KK Virgo. You've been in the city for only a short time, but you already know what and the how. You've already accomplished the toughest part. You have a good team at your back. You've just been landing small jobs for now, but you know you're hungry for something bigger. Avoid getting attached to friendly talking machines. Your lucky place, the music scene.
Ready yourself.
Bro, that is a lot of reading. They're trying to compete with fucking Black Myth Wukong with all the damn reading. I had to keep like waters on standby when I was playing Black Myth Wukong. I should go upstairs real quick. It looks like there's a little, what do they call them? Tarot cards? I thought it was tarot, but it's tarot. So I'll go up here and scan this. Literally right by it, so I might as well. I don't think I've been up here though. What does it say? The world? Oh no, I'm gonna die if I go down there. Damn, I didn't know it was that big of a fall. What is this? Tier 4, tier 5. And another note. Okay, I've already read it. It's a chill little roof. I don't think I'll ever let them go though for not saying or not letting me change my FOV. I'm always be sad about that. Alright, now let's go talk to Victor. What's he think about these tarot cards? Let's talk Johnny and the chip. Sure.
Got a few questions about Silverhand and this chip.
I'm no expert, but fire away. See what I can do.
What do I do if he tries to kill me? Why can't I see him?
How's it even possible, seeing him?
Well, that biochip is designed for users to communicate with constructs. It's just doing its job.
So I got Arasaka to thank.
You know, I wager you have the lowest net worth of any relic owner out there.
What do I do if he tries to kill me?
Tried to flatline me. Johnny did.
What?
What can I do to suppress him? You know,
Take the
avoid
pills.
my murder.
Well, long as you don't give him control, can't do too much harm. Of course, that won't necessarily be possible after some time.
And what then?
What do you say we don't let things get that far? Find a way to get rid of Silverhand, and fast.
Why am I seeing his memories?
Why am I reliving Johnny's memories?
You two share a brain now. He has access to your senses, perceptions, even some memories. Likewise, you've got a glimpse into his. After a while, you won't even know whose is whose.
Okay. Saw a weird mural on the wall.
Listen, don't laugh, but been seeing some weird shit around town. Like murals or something. But I know they're not real.
Just a Kuroshi blip. Could take a look.
No. The images are too complex for a blip. It's like they're symbols.
That case is the biochip. Brain can't handle the data overload. Either that, or it's reached the cortex.
Can you do anything?
Nope. Better find a way to get rid of that chip.
Alright, appreciate your time. Good talking, Big.
V? That you? Shit. Thought you were gone.
Their bodies,
so did
they
I.
never age.
Not alone in thinking me dead. Thought it was game over for me too.
Dead.
Things went ass up,
Their
huh?
corporation
Not as
exists
planned.
only as cover for their wicked means to live.
Heard
or
about the
rather,
heist?
You heard about the
remain
heist, I take it.
undead.
Must have,
I tell
talked to
you
Evelyn.
now,
Didn't
Saburo
need
is
to.
not gone
Whole
from
damn
our world.
city's hurt.
He rests undisturbed in the
Oh, he's
family
getting some,
crypt.
speaking some new dialogue.
He feasts on the blood of his servants, awaiting his body's rejuvenation to return once more. Mark my words!
I'm on the phone though, I can't talk. Want to talk to Evelyn.
Listen, need to find Evelyn.
I really don't want to talk about her.
You know where she is?
What I just
Their
said.
bodies, they never
Drop it.
age.
I
But
won't
notice
take it.
their eyes, cold and
Come on, you're
dead.
the only lead I got.
Judy,
Their corporation exists
you're my one hope.
only as cover
The only lead
for their
I got.
wicked means to
Gotta
live,
find her.
or rather,
And I know
to
you can help me
remain
do that.
Undead.
Who told you I want?
I tell you now,
Let's meet.
Saburo is
Can we
not
meet?
gone from our world.
Let's meet,
he
please.
rests
You
undisturbed
at
in
Lizzie's?
the family crypt. He
And
feasts
she
on
hung
the
up on
blood of his servants, awaiting
Saburo's
his
definitely
body's
dead.
rejuvenation to return once more.
Right,
Mark
so Saburo is definitely dead. Like, trust me on this.
such conviction. You witnessed his death with your own eyes.
Yes.
Well, it just so happens no. I did not.
You see? You see? But how could mere mortals become these death-defying abominations, you ask? With the help of techno-necromancers from Alpha Centauri! It was their tainted blood Saburo Arasaka drank to transform himself into this devil spawn!
Gary, you can't spill Arasaka's secrets. They gonna find you.
Let them! The seed has been sown! The truth shall
Sue
sprout
Glover.
roots and lift us from the invaders' clutches! I recognize you. You come here often. Your eyes tell me that your mind has opened to the truth. Will you provide a humble donation so that I may continue my mission?
We'll keep doing the dollar.
Humble. Sounds affordable.
Oh no!
Spending on stupid shit.
Thank you. This has bought me
I didn't mean to
day
throw
or
a
two.
grenade.
Radio waves bear the truth. Let those with ears listen and those with eyes behold.
Damn.
Their mothership conceals itself above our very head.
I fucking fat fingered the button and threw a grenade on accident. Did not mean to do that. Okay, so now we're just gonna go talk to Judy. Yeah. right? We gotta get that card. There's an odd graffiti. The sun. It's Ghost Rider. Almost took a wrong turn there. Okay, making sure we're good. I don't want no audio issues when I'm recording.
Hey! Haven't I seen you here before?
Mm-hmm.
Got a good memory for faces. Here for a good time.
Looking for Evelyn Parker.
Looking for Evelyn Parker. Know where I might find her?
Used to come around. Haven't seen her in a while, though.
Judy around?
Need to talk to Punch and Judy. She in her den?
Yep. Take the stairs down. I'll let Judy know you're coming.
Why think?
Not away any customers, and you're out.
Feast your eyes on this. Tell me, baby, do I look as fine as I feel right now? Come on now. Don't be such a wet rag.
Regular, huh?
Get you something?
Oh, Mateo, what's up, Mateo?
Well, then you can go home. See her after that again?
Nah, it's ghosted me.
Been a while since we've been here.
Judy's embarrassing herself again. Hey, where are you going? Nothing to see back
Let
here.
it lie. Judy's friend.
Mox?
You done with that bagulho?
Stop telling every joy toy you meet to come here. The hell I'm supposed to do with them all? You so concerned about strays? Go take care of your guests.
Susie Q?
Suze, we're not done here.
Oh yeah, we fucking are.
What's up, Judy? She wanna talk?
You just don't give up, do you? Got nothing more to say to each other. Thought I made that clear. Or was I just too subtle for you?
Yeah, who was that? We haven't seen her
What's
before.
that all about?
Everyone in this city lives in their own goddamn bubble. And either you fly high or sink into quicksand.
Is that your boss?
Susie seems to know what she wants. She your boss?
You come all this way just to play who's who at the Mox?
Listen, have you seen Evelyn? Need to talk to her. It's important.
Why? So you can make her your scapegoat for your train wreck of a heist?
I just need to know who hired her.
Need to find out who she was working for.
That's it?
That's it. Judy, you don't need to worry. I won't lay a hand on her. Wouldn't make sense.
Fine. All right. Evelyn's a doll. Used to work at Clouds. Sig case on my table's got the address. Take it, and once you find Evelyn, give it to her.
Evelyn's cigarette case.
Mega tower. Luxurious.
Wait. Just let me know how she's doing. Okay?
Sure, give you a call.
Give you a call, okay?
Thanks. Thank you, V.
That'd be an asshole move not to let her know. Judy's cool.
A doll. Why am I not surprised?
You're an engram and a fading mind. Nothing should surprise you anymore.
So we gonna hit this place, Clouds?
Why the hell not?
Johnny Silverhand reminds me of Joaquin Phoenix playing as the Joker in the Joker.
Like this?
Always smoking a damn cigarette. First aid kit? Oh, we haven't read this? It's pretty common sense, right? Hey, make sure we've got everything we need in the first aid kit. Okay, yesterday I had to explain to a client that no really means no, and when I wanted to dress up my hand, it turned out we were out of bandages, so yeah, I'd be super grateful. Moi.
What are you staring at? Got something to say? Say it.
Oh shit, it's Susie Q. What has she got on her computer?
Starting to think you're a real pain in the ass.
Mox is help working girls. Super Judy, what do you argue about? Oh damn, we can't get that dialogue. Okay.
Where do you give the working girls a helping hand?
That's ancient history. And like all history, it was pretty damn bloody.
What was it? Something about a riot. Joy girl murdered by a tiger claw?
Not the first, just the one that tipped the scales. Folk went ballistic. Streets overflowed with raised fists. Girls, pimps, outcasts, the whole freak show. It's how the Mox got started, but that's old news. We're running a business now, not a charity. Can't help everyone in this city. Gotta take care of our own. Moxes come first.
What happened to Evelyn Parker?
You know what happened to Evelyn Parker?
Why are you asking me? You talked to Judy about her already.
Sure, but you're the boss. You might know something more.
Evelyn jumped the Mox ship a long time ago. And anyone not a Mox is not my damn problem.
Okay.
Forget Evelyn. What a sweet. Admit it. This is about Judy's virtues, isn't it? Good shit, if I say so myself.
Judy's virtues.
Nobody can hold a candle to Judy. She cuts virtues like they were diamonds.
Damn straight.
Oh, and there's another one. The magician. Oh, so they're in our journal. Oh, and we get some dialogue, or not dialogue, info out of it, or lore? I don't know. The magician is the card of self-confidence and adapting to situations through intellect and sheer will. The magician is a schemer who always has one last trick up his sleeve, who despite everything manages to stay afloat and remain in control of his own destiny. Maybe I should read these like once I collect them all. Damn, I can't take that car? That car's not even that nice, it's just gold. The mega building, oh shit. Why not help out the NCPD? Man, I can't cut that guy with. Damn. There we go. Damn, that guy put up a fight. I could not break through his defense. Capacity booster. Archive conversation. That looks like a cool bomber jacket or a bomber hoodie. And some money. How's it going? Deal the whole supply, yeah, huh? Dude, we're so fat on scratch eddies are starting to clog my arteries. No more scop slop and sleeping piss stained couches. The city is ours and we're gonna fuck it so hard it can't walk straight. XD, I'll get my hands on more product to move and you tell our Skez customers to reload their wallets. Let's fucking go. Hey, got a job spill. 2 cocksuckers dealing on our turf. Fuck them up. Bad enough the whole district hears about it. Boss wants a lesson learned. Sounds fun. Where they at? Basketball court near Med Center. K. Consider it done. Buzzing the rest of the crew now. That guy can't spell words for shit. But hey, I can't even hate on him because, you know, I've been messing up on my reading. And I think there was like another NCPD thing nearby over here. It needs to pop up again. Maybe I'm not close enough to it. I need to turn around. Why would you doing that GTA pedestrian shit again? That was my fault. Surprised the cops didn't chase me after that.
I'm sorry, sir.
What are these? The tigers? Or no? Oh no, yep, tigers.
But you ran a discount yesterday.
This isn't my place, is it? Go help out the engineer.
So,
quick.
you broke even?
Can't you see who you're talking to?
Say,
Oh, whatever. Oh, they already killed him. How's the NCPD they killed him? Overture, power revolver, archive control, and what is it saying is above me?
Way I see it, only thing waiting for you here is getting off or getting offed. Place your bets.
If I miss this time, enlighten me.
Braindance chick is hiding something. No coincidence we already saw 2 tiger claws. They must control the building.
Shootings have been reported.
Someone's in a great mood.
Someone's in a great mood.
Not every day a half-brain dead dude drags me around a cat house on a wild horde chase. So having a grand old time.
Tiger claws have ties to Arasaka.
Arasaka and the tiger claws are in bed together. Go figure.
We'll continue to keep
Every corp plays dirty, except the streets are more than that. They're filth. So the corps leave it to the gang, suits collars, and get soiled. Surprised?
No, I mean, if Evelyn wanted to disappear, especially from Arasaka, she could have done better.
This whole situation's bent over, cheeks spread wide.
This is the latest from
Why don't you believe Judy?
I think Judy's lying. Why?
Little something called intuition, V. Ever heard of it?
Oh, so what you meant to say was you're full of shit.
What's up, Lyra? Is it Lyra or Lyra?
5 miners became trapped deep underground following a high-magnitude earthquake. But thanks to their Suze Lake 2 hibernation implants, the miners were able to survive without...
Okay, so they didn't. Where's that at? With the is it in the journal? Oh no, it's on the shards. Okay, yeah, this didn't pop up. Okay, with the conversations. Hey, what's going on with Steve? He isn't picking up or texting back. I went by his place, door was on the chain. Neighbors say they haven't seen him for days. All I know is that he's supposed to go and meet Jotaro. Said he could be getting more money with him. Told him Jotaro's whacked in the head and to be careful. So I heard, figured he would. Don't know what happened after, but I have my suspicions. Swing by if you want to talk. Okay. Archive conversation. Osama Gosho and Hideo Nishio. Hideo, I need you to go herd some pigs. Remind them where their turf ends and ours begins. Sure thing. Redwood, got it. Archive patrol. Calling all units in Westbrook. RP. Calling all units. Head to the Redwood Street in Japan. Okay, so they got ambushed by the tiger claws.
You take a blow up doll.
I've been good, Lyra. Or Lyra. Oh, Lyra. Lyra? I do see that you're a graphic designer and animator, so just ahead of time, if you are offering me services, I am fine on that. Thank you, though.
Welcome to Clouds, where we know what you're looking for.
Oh, you can't scan in here?
Would you care to jack into the terminal?
How does this work? You know why I'm here? Looking for Evelyn Parker.
Jack in, please.
How could you possibly know what I'm looking for?
Clouds always knows. Your deepest desire, we find it. You'll have your needs fulfilled, and maybe much more. Less is not a word we use around here.
That's crazy. Alright.
Alright, let's do this.
This will be a live session, so events may take an unexpected turn. But don't quit if you feel uncomfortable. You could miss out on something truly remarkable. If you feel unready to handle what comes next, you can interrupt the session immediately.
No, we'll be alright.
Now for your safe word.
Samurai or afterlife? We'll say afterlife.
Afterlife.
And saved. Now, bear with me a moment.
Kind of curious what's about to happen, though.
Personal profile. You should see compatible dolls in just a second.
Azure, Angel, Mistral, Rain, Storm. So is this like a prostitution things? Either Sky or Angel.
2 matches. Interesting.
Is that normal or?
Who can say what is normal? You're clearly a unique person with unique tastes. Our system can handle it. So who will it be? Angel or Sky?
Looking for an Evelyn Parker.
Looking for Evelyn Parker. She work here?
Give me a moment. Evelyn's not available at this time.
Need to see her. It's important.
The algorithm knows best. Trust me, it will choose a doll that will thrill you. Our dolls can change their hair and eye color in real time to look just as you wish.
What? That's crazy. I just want to talk to her.
I just want to talk to her, that's all.
Please, no need for concern. Your doll will talk to you about anything you wish.
I'm sorry. Did she finally say anything useful? Fuck the menu, let's ditch this waitress and take our special order to the chef, point blank.
So who will it be? Angel or Sky?
Meaning you go in as a customer, keep a low profile. They want to keep their cards close, fine. We'll play our own game.
Definitely. Which one was the girl? I think Sky was the girl.
Rather go with Sky.
I couldn't have chosen better myself. Now for the payment, and you'll venture into the clouds.
Check out. Don't want to pay. 500. Pay here.
There you go.
And the payments come through. The entire floor is open to you if you wish to wind down first. Sky awaits you in booth 9. Disconnect, please.
That it?
We have a strict no weapons policy here at Clouds. Please deposit any and all hazardous items with me.
Sure. Oh.
Only two willing to spread their legs for you. Sad.
Go eat a
Won't find
dick,
any
Johnny.
use for weapons inside. We hope you enjoy your stay.
What's that? Oh, that's a customer. With the windows open, or like being able to see through, is wild though. Okay, that's an NCPD officer who's looks dead. Someone in the corner that can't read at all. There's a tiger. Can't go in there. Oh no, we can't go in there. We just gotta distract him. Oh, but we got this guy to worry about. Okay, I just need to distract this guy. We'll take him out. VIP token clouds, tier 4. Oh, we got our gorilla arms though. Oh damn, I didn't even see that.
Not bad, but it would be much better real. I would eat those thighs.
Okay, we don't want to go into booth 9.
Guess that makes you a real deviant.
Would have had more choices if I didn't have a certain brain parasite.
These two's chemistry. We don't want to join her, right? Because we want to find out where, Evelyn's at. That's disabled.
At least I would hear no laments about pain. It hurts. It hurts.
It's a hologram.
Is he gonna freak out if we go in here?
Let me have my...
Okay, I could force that open. Or I can call. Okay, I know what I need to do. I need to save, because I know something's gonna go wrong here. Okay, saved. We're in. Molodet's biohazard grenade, tier 5. What do I have right now? Yeah, I can put it on. Clear shelf. Oh, to hack it. Easy. Don't you stop pissing. Oh, we can't loot them? Okay, now we just need to look out for cameras. 55. Nice. What is this? Oh, like a trash bin? Where does this take us? To the VIP lounge or storage? I'd like to assume Evelyn would be VIP, but we're gonna go ahead and keep looting and see what we can get in here. Put us in a put us a weapon in our inventory. Smart shotgun. It's not equipped though. Things could get messy in here, so. Put every ounce of your glove in. Okay, I don't know what the fuck that is about, but I have an idea. What's that? A drone? Is it a friendly drone? Oh, that was something to get around, oh boy. Shit. What is this? My name is spelled. Okay, read that. Nothing over there. And this should be the VIP lounge, right? Where we're just taking a detour from the elevator. Crowbar, we already have one. But this one looks better though. Yeah, the crowbar is better. Already read that. So what do we do here? We need to get in there? I don't think we could jump that if we wanted to, could we? I don't think we can. We can't make it up there. Maybe our best bet's the elevator. Neurotoxin there. just gonna take the elevator. Oh. They can't see me in here, can they? One C. Ah, failed that, whatever. I don't know what that just did, but it alerted him.
What will you have?
Anything. Whatever stands to fuck me up the quickest. More like hard life.
That's a big boy. We just went a big use the bait on him. Come here. They gonna trip?
Huh?
Whatever, they're
You really
distracted.
think they remember nothing?
Yes! Still die!
Okay, I can't go through there without this guy.
What's that?
Go check it out. Archive conversation, Harry Flint and Jeremy White. Subchum, let's swap shifts for Sat. Bro, we ain't swapping shit. Come on, I'm big on you. Forget it. Man, Sat is always a fucking train wreck. FFS Chum. My kid ran away from home, so go look for him. Maybe you'll find him before Sat. I know where he is. Gotta go to my parents on Saturday to borrow money to pay off the scabs. So cycles will grind him up in the scop if I don't pay. I'm on my fucking knees, dude. Fine. So why was that like important to read?
Have you ever heard of Jotaro Shobo? He's one of the T-Claws.
Doll.
Yeah, I've heard. A fucking psycho. Likes to hurt people.
Oh, they're both dolls.
The monks have him on their blacklist.
Evelyn's
Some girls
jacket?
marked him for death.
Oh, right here.
That looks familiar.
What's that?
Evelyn's jacket. It's crumpled like a tissue. Must have been here a while.
The monks' blacklist is more powerful. It actually means something.
So this was her little...
I'll believe it when I see his rotting, stinking corpse.
Amen to that. Hold it there, honey. You seem to be in the wrong place.
Hey, no peeking. Bad luck sings like this.
He's just chilling eating his burger. Okay, well close the door. Smart pistol, ammo. I didn't grab it all? And what do they got on their servers? Local network, turn off the computers. Okay, the door's open, so that's good. Surveillance system off. Jose Allende. Visits, damn, 23 visits. Joined club in 2077. VIP, yes. Average time spent in club, 21 minutes. Tips and money spent at bar, etc. Negligible. Dolls F. Chicana. Fetishes, food. Other owner and sole employee of a Scop dog stand. Single pays for protection to the Valentinos. Not directly involved in the gang. Witnessed a cyber psycho attack as a teenager. Ever since then, afraid of becoming one himself. Jennifer Bates. 82 visits.
Tiger Claw's moonlight is peeping Toms. You always got eyes on their dolls. Know what goes on in these boots.
Yeah, that's crazy as fuck.
Data mined the behavioral chips.
Saw that twist coming a mile away.
Had a hunch. Still, wonder if it's for their own use or for sale. And who'd be buying.
What does that sound? Okay, on Wednesday, this is about the club being attacked. On Wednesday at approximately 1:50 a.m., a Netrunner attack took place in booth 11. The witness was Thomas Briggs, which is this person right here. So visited the club 6 times. Joined in 2074. VIP no. Average time in the club 92 minutes. Tips and money spent at bar, etc. Average dolls, female, Caucasians, fetishes, large breasts. Other, truck driver, has nomad roots, family settled during infancy, twice divorced, painfully shy, important, attacked by a doll in unknown circumstances, suffered severe injuries. According to a private investigator hired by Maiko Maeda, the likelihood that he was the target was slim to none, monitoring required, and compensation due if we want to give up on the idea of suing the club. So back to the club being attacked on Wednesday at approximately 1:50 a.m. A Netrunner attack took place in booth 11. The witness was Thomas Briggs, who was in a session with a doll jacked into the system. As a result of the attack, he went into shock and presented psychosomatic symptoms. It was found that the Netrunner attack induced a psychotic episode in the doll. In anticipation of a possible all-out assault on Clouds at 2:06 a.m., all of Cloud's security were requested on the premises, and 10 minutes later, Tiger Claw's reinforcements were called. Luckily, booth 11 was the Netrunner's sole target. Mr. Briggs received first aid and was transferred to a psychiatric clinic. As of today, Friday, the doll is not suitable for use. Messages about booth 11. I'll be needing access to booth 11 and all recordings from inside going back a month. From Ginger Lane and Detective Lane. Please do not prevent Detective Lane from doing her fucking job. If she wants all the recordings, cop them up, and nobody goes in 11 until I give the all clear. And is that where we're going? What booth were we going into? I forgot what booth we were going into. I think it was 9. It wasn't 11, was it? Curious to see what happened in 11 now, though. Schedule changes, incident report. What about 11? Flint and U shift change Tuesday. Commotion in VIP area. Client's VIP card expired. All currently employed security called in for an emergency. Tiger Claw reinforcement called. Fight between 2 clients, both escorted off premises. Doll called security. Client was threatening her. Client escorted off premises. Problem with payment. Friend paid for client. Client refused to leave club. Escorted off premises. Saturday shift change. Client lost consciousness at the bar. Recovered by trauma team. Fight broke out at the entrance. Payment was rejected. Client was making a scene. Doll beat up. Client fainted in a booth. Resuscitated by doll. Group of 3 clients refused to leave club. Escorted off premises.
Something spooked them. Right there, see that? 2 a.m. they hauled every last security man to the club. Looks like they called Tiger Claws for backup, too.
Hot dog. We'll eat that. Evelyn's handbag, a fancy handbag that belongs to Evelyn Parker.
Left her purse.
Could have had more than one.
All the shit's in it, though. Must have left in a hurry.
We'll force it. Could have just expected. Oh, that's loud. Damn, we can't get behind or open this door though. What is this? Oh, it's off. Okay. Let's go talk to him.
Wait, no clients allowed in here.
Woodman? Oswald Forrest. Wanted for money laundering, attempted homicide.
Be a chum and close the door on your way out, would you?
Ring ring, age
As
24.
you can see, I'm very busy.
Eating a burger.
Looking for a girl
Reminds me
named
of Big
Evelyn
Joe.
Parker.
Got nobody working here by that name.
But she used to. What happened to her?
Probably did what all the dolls try to do. Found a unicorn to set her up for life.
Unicorn.
Ah, you could do better. Try Roxy over at Booth 2. Same heart-shaped ass. Behavioral chip will do the rest. Won't feel any difference.
You don't understand what's at stake. You look like a reasonable man. Let's make a deal. Tell me where Evelyn is. Yeah, he does seem hard-headed, so we'll just be
Don't
straightforward.
have time for your games. Need to know where Evelyn is.
We're running a skin circus here, in case you haven't noticed. Not a missing persons bureau. Let me guess. You played with the doll once or twice and now you want to run off into the sunset. Go down to reception, they'll find your soulmate 2.0 in even fewer seconds than that.
I'm not leaving without info.
I'm not leaving till I know where Evelyn is.
Fine. So stand there and watch the minutes go by. Just keep your bloody mouth shut. I'm busy.
What is this? Your antivirus software has expired. Something for the girls or his girls that work here? I know she got hit by a net runner. Your work is garbage.
I know you got hit by a runner, and Evelyn was the target. What happened after that?
Oh, that was what we
Yeah,
were reading.
will
Oh,
ya?
wow. Okay,
This
that just came to
particular
me now.
piece of ass, out of all of them, why? She wasn't even that good. She was hot, I'll give you that. But for all her delusions of grandeur, she was nothing more than a basic whore. And like all basic whores, she got what was coming. As will you.
Well, aren't you the king of fuck-ups?
You're not helping. Now what?
Hell, why don't you just scan the truth from his gray, lifeless eyes? Or scour his comp?
That just might work.
I mean, he wasn't giving us no info, so I mean, that's all we had to do. We tried. We can't access his computer, can we? Oh, no, we can. I still can't get trauma team, can I? Alright, what messages do we got? We doing this from Bad Dragon to the Woodman. Goods are taken care of. Round up 5 or 6 girls and 2 guys, but make sure they're actually young, not like last time. Broken doll from the Woodman to Golden Fingers.
Sold her off to a ripper.
Chip was busted. Could have sent her to get it patched up.
A ripper named Fingers in a back alley for hookers. Sounds like a Joy Toy's wet dream.
Why did that door just open like that? Okay, so from the Woodman to Golden Fingers. What's wrong with her? Think I'd be asking if I knew, just come over and look. Alright, bring her here. Got a clinic on Jig Jig, side alley off of Poplar. How much you charge depends, or we'll work something out. Worst case, you leave her here for a small fee. You know what, Jerry O'Connell to the Woodman. Message me back about that job at the Clouds. Got another offer. Got to give them an answer. Not like they're gonna wait forever. That's not how it works. I'm not in charge of hiring. Send a portfolio. Oh, so now you're telling me to send a portfolio because that's not what you said last time when you wanted to fuck me, asshole. What? You owe me. Hey, Ginger, how's things? Hope you're in top shape as usual and that you haven't literally sucked all your badge contacts bone dry yet. I need a Hollow View stat. I know the pigs have one that's Supreme. Wrangle one for me. I also need you to do some sniffing around here. Go wrangle yourself. Let's start over the little orgy you had with my dolls while they scroll everything. So if you don't want your dear husband to get an email from me, I'm gonna need that Hollow View tomorrow morning. You owe me. Fine. Get your shit together from Maiko Maeda to the Woodman. One more shit show like with Evelyn Parker and you can kiss your job goodbye. Hiromi's words. So far we've put up with your crude behavior towards employees and turned a blind eye when you beat up a client, but this was beyond the pale. From the Woodman to Hiromi Sato. Hey boss, solved the Parker problem. Send her to a Ripper on Jig Jig Street. The guy's name is Fingers, though he should be called Face. Anyway, he should take care of her from here. I wonder if we can take this elevator now. Still can't. And the area is hostile. Well, if we gotta go out loud, we'll go out loud. Let's replace this with the good AR. Is it a Katana Plus or just Katana? Oh, it's only tier 3. How's that feel?
I'll fuck you up!
Is she still in there? Oh, she's not in there no more. Well, we're probably banned from here. For whatever that's worth. Let's get our
required to
weapons
return
back.
your weapon. No, I'd rather not.
Alright, we got all our stuff. I know for sure I want this pistol on. This is a damn good pistol. I guess this AR is the best one. Assault rifle, SMG muzzle brake. All muzzle brakes. No. And we'll throw a mod on there. Plus 20 crit chance with the second half of the magazine. I'd better save that for like a very good gun that I'm like stuck on. Plus 10 armor penetration, plus 10 stamina cost per bullet. Plus 20 crit chance with ricochets. Bullet spread from hip fire, effective range. 9 recoil bonus when aiming from cover. Go Swiss cheese.
Nice work back there. Ever thought of applying for the diplomatic corps?
I think we'll find her there. No time for winning friends here.
You think Fingers got her? Think we'll find her there?
V, if I could see that far, I wouldn't be a fucking ghost on a chip in a corpse's head right now.
No time for winning friends here.
Don't have time to massage egos.
I respect that.
Of course you do. You'd have loved to have dropped the H-bomb on this place.
No need to go so OTT. I've got other methods. One thing's for sure, though. Claus won't forget this.
Hold up, I just got something? Yeah, he's crazy as fuck for that. Yeah, he is crazy for that. Take the elevator to the ground floor. That's hype though. What's up with this elevator? I feel like I'm slanted. Am I tripping? Okay, I'm not tripping.
You had a plan, you tried, it fell flat. Now you're flat. Don't look in any condition to find help.
Ah, fuck!
The hell's that?
Relic malfunction detected.
No, damn it.
What do you want from me?
Jesus, the fuck do you want from me?
It's all going too slow. Gonna decommission before we learn how to rip the chip out.
You don't care if I live.
Wanted me dead. Said so yourself.
Made it pretty clear since that I changed my mind. Want you to live now.
Fucked in the head worse than me. Asked you what the hell do you want?
Asked you already. What the hell you want from me?
Yeah, what do you want?
I got a get out of jail free card. I'd be a fucking fool not to take advantage.
Curious with that cigarette again.
See, me and Arasaka, we got a half-century-old score needs settling, and I plan to do it. That's what I need you for.
Gonna make a terrorist of me, funny guy, for some ideal, or to square a grudge? Yeah, this one.
But why? Fighting for some dated ideal? Pursuing a personal vendetta?
You don't need to know. Here to get me from point A to point B. Listen, I know things. Where we can save your life. Who can help us do that? You'll get rid of the chip. I'll smash Sokka. Win-win, kid. Soul Killer's what we need. And Makoshi's how we grab it.
Makoshi? You're just a hallucination.
You know you're just irritating hallucination, right? Should just ignore you.
And you're a walking corpse. Should just wait till your mind shrivels to nothing and frees up space for me.
You fucking asshole.
But as should be obvious, I've decided to help you. Need to find something first. 7 letters. Starts with an M.
Okay, but what is that?
Okay, so... this Makoshi, what is it exactly?
Okay, basics. If you're jacked in, cruising the net, Arasaka can use Soul Killer, an AI, to trap, fry, and pack away your psyche, your mind, and your soul. Following so far?
Yep, saw what happened to you.
Yeah, seen the memories. Did a real number on you.
Okay, seems we've got a few more things to broach than I thought, but that'll come later. Anyway, when Soul Killer fries, roasts, and boils you, you die. But the contents of your mind get copied to an engram first.
Sure. That's how you became a construct.
Exactly. Now, Mikoshi's the place Soul Killer operates out of, where it stores its victims' engrams.
Me and Mikoshi, how we're linked at all?
Still don't see how Mikoshi's linked to my chip problem.
Not the brightest bulb on stage, are ya? 50 years back, ops on the human mind. Mikoshi was the sole place on Earth where they did anything like that. Bet it still is today. Telling ya, all roads lead there. It's where we'll settle our biz. You yours, me mine.
Arasaka, how you plan to destroy it this time?
And, how you plan to smash Arasaka this time? Got another nuke tucked away?
This time, bomb's named Alta Cunningham.
I'm supposed to know who that is?
Not yet, but you will once we find what we need.
Mikoshi. So is Mikoshi the place where he got taken after he bombed the tower? Is that what I'm getting? Let me see. Is that where it's at? Is this the place? Is this the thing that the techie with Saburo put on Johnny's head? Oh, yep, there's the Soul Killer. Commencing engram transfer. Yeah, so that is it. The place Johnny got taken to after he bombed the tower. Okay.
For now, we got no time to lose. Need to get inside Mikoshi.
Alright. Same place he got taken to. I had to verify on that. I didn't want to be wrong or just... The space in between, Call of Duty optional, go to Jig Jig Street, Bart Moss Collective. First will come the great reality check which ushers in the future of the world. Whenever money changes hands, your true self becomes a victim to capitalism. The best weapon against capitalism is uninterrupted meditation. Corporate oppression will only end once you stop oppressing yourself. Okay, now what missions do we have now? Ghost Town, go into the afterlife for tracking down Hellman, the relic creator, DLC, graffiti, wait until Fred, Cyber Psychos. We don't have no jobs popped up yet, do we? Oh, we got one. Could that be for El Capitan? We got to.
What is it this time?
And also, is this what is it? Biohazard grenade, is it better than the other ones I have? Yeah, those are purple. This is gold. So I wonder if I use this, and then on top of that, while they're going through this chemical damage, if I activate the burn, if they'll blow up. I mean, it makes sense. Because if I was to use my cyberware and then I hacked them using the poison first then the fire, they would blow up that way, so it should do the same with that grenade, right?
Hey, what's up?
See you around. And tell your sister I said hi.
Of course. If I ever see her again. New job's been tough on her lately.
Daryl Zoo. Can I get a Chromanticore, Saint Rousseau, please? I'll have a Lothbrok. I don't know what any of those are, but we'll go with a Lothbrok. Sounds interesting.
What do you get? A beer here? Lothbrok, maybe?
Oh, beer?
Sorry, boss. No beer here.
What do you got?
Maybe something apricot flavor? Some people say this gives them hiccups, but they lie. I never had.
You freeze up a lot?
1 second, boss. Brad? Hey, Brad! Listen, boss, you help me out? Kids on the block been out my ass lately, and you seem real tough.
Sure, I'll help.
Might as well, since I'm here. Lead the way.
Thanks, boss. All right, follow
Who
me.
are these thugs affiliated with? No affiliation, Vance Norin. And who's this? And Brad Stacy, no affiliation. Vandalism in a corporate zone, murder of an NCPD officer, first degree murder, battery of a public... Okay. Okay, well, this dude, Brad, don't give no fucks.
You lost your minds? Get your grubby paws off my bike!
You think we're playing around? This is a small price to pay for fucking treason.
You still can't let go of that? Shana made a choice. You should be proud of her.
Shana?
Proud? That bitch sold out to a fucking corp! Now it's time for payback. Fuck you want? This ain't none of your biz. You another corporal rat?
Leave him alone, never mind, I'll just be on my way. What's going on here?
Relax. Don't got any beef with you. For now. What happened?
Your new pal here talked his sister into taking a job at Zetatech. Bitch just leaves, doesn't even say bye. We've been running these streets ever since we were kids.
Oh,
Hacking
so she
street
wanted out of
vending
the life.
machines, fucking up corpos, is what we live for. And what? Now she's too good for us? Double-crossing cunt!
You listen to yourselves? And how stealing from poor folk like me gonna make things better? Shana's a grown-ass woman now. You should follow her example.
Leave him alone.
You getting back a corpse by stealing from a street vendor? Says a lot about you. Now back the fuck away from him.
Or you'll do what?
I'll blow your brains out.
I could break your jaw, fracture your skull, shoot you. The possibilities are endless.
You care so much about a rat fucking traitor, and you can die together. Yo, Brad, ain't that...
Is he gonna pull a weapon?
That's the dude everyone been talking about. When they came back from the dead.
When they came back
You
from
know
the
how
dead?
many gunks he's off already?
That's crazy.
And I ain't even talking solo. Shit, he following us?
They lost their damn mind.
There was something else.
Do that? Okay, well they don't want to fuck with us.
Just between the two of us, you're really proud your sisters joined the Zetatech fold?
Look, I know what you're thinking. Corps are exploiting us. They're turning us into slaves. That's what people say, no? Well, guess what? They never have to worry about putting food on table. Me and Shana take whatever we can get.
She's probably running on neurostims. Not worried?
Hey, you can't have it all. And even if we did, nobody'd get off their ass and do anything.
Well, when you put it that way.
You okay?
Now that that's over, you okay?
Who, me? Couldn't be better. All talk and no action. Maybe they should go get a job. Fucking parasites. Well, at least Shana can focus on her job now. No one in the family ever got as high up as her. Anyway, stop by whenever you're around. I throw in a nice discount for you.
Will do, boss. Thanks.
Appreciate it, Daryl. Well, that was just an actual side mission. I thought that was the side mission for El Capitan, but I guess I was wrong. We got NCPD going on, crime. Let's go check that out. That's cool that our reputation paid off. Like, that dude didn't even fuck with us.
Sure you wanted to.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
What I like to hear.
When there's a will, there's a fucking way.
Well, here we go.
Come on out and let's talk.
Motherfucker!
Grabbing a shotgun!
The music will forever hit. Says Ivan.
Regroup!
Archive conversation. Thomas read and Shiva read. We'll take that. Here we go. Come on, seriously, it's just dreams. I don't know. I'm afraid they'll do something to you. Relax, I know what I'm doing. Nobody will suspect a thing. Just stop grabbing data from them, please. It's too risky and I need you. Shiva, stop it. You know we need the money for you. You can find what I got so far here. Please, I gotta go meeting. Okay, just be careful. Oh, the stash is over here. Oh. Okay, so we got this one. The space in between, go to Jig Jig Street, which is if I've learned one thing from Joy Houses, it's to quit while the going's good. Stare at those fake smiles too long and all you'll see is misery. As far as clubs go, they're all pretty pathetic, but at least it's in their own way. You know the chances of finding Evelyn are close to zilch, right? Like that's gonna change your mind. Anyway, let's go pay a visit to the so-called fingers, but if we don't find Parker, you owe me a drink. Okay, so we got that one, and we also have the one with the afterlife. We want to see if we can find Judy first, though. That's like the main one. My bad. I'm very indecisive. There's a cyber psycho up there. I think we'll just wait for more of them to appear, because if I do one, you know, then later on another one will pop up, so I'll just wait for till a few pop up and then just bounce back between them. So, yeah, we're gonna keep trying to find Evelyn. And we'll update Judy.
B, you called.
Got a lead on Evelyn. Promised I would, wouldn't I?
Promised I'd call, didn't I?
Promising's one thing, keeping it's a whole other bag. So, managed to learn anything?
Got a lead on Evelyn.
Evelyn's not at Clouds anymore. Behavioral chip was damaged. Apparently they carted her off to a ripper dock. Goes by Fingers.
Oh shit.
Nowhere to find him.
Know where to find this Fingers character?
Yeah, runs a dinky chop shop off Jig Jig Street. Fuck me. Guy's all kinds of bad news.
Heading there now.
Heading there now to find her.
Oh, wow.
I told her to stay the fuck away from clouds. Alright, later, V.
Well, this guy's hauling ass in this truck. Damn, he's going like 140 in the damn road. I guess I could have just fast traveled here, but I wouldn't have had that dialogue between Judy if I hadn't made the call with her, so.
Saw some funny ass shit go down, all. Some juvies.
Who are these Moxes? Mox Cleaver, the Mox. Can I talk to any of them?
What the fuck?
Flying fingers.
Window. Bumped in through that. Yeah, I guess they were itchy and deep.
Vendor.
Hey.
United Under the Stars and Stripes by Rosaline
sticky
Myers.
neck.
The 20th century brought upon us a great tragedy: nuclear war, catastrophic climate change, widespread hunger, worst of all, the dissolution of the United States of America. Our great nation has often been forged and reforged in the polarizing fires of internal struggle, North against South, Democrat against Republican, corporations against federal government. But we as people knew how to temper this discontent and become stronger for it, even by force in our darkest hours. This has always been and continues to be our moral duty to the land we love and serve. Humankind had never before known a nation like the United States. We were soldiers, the protectors of the free world. Our armies maintained order. Our universities fueled innovation and progress. Our industry spurred growth and prosperity. Our press voiced the truths of our collective conscience. But when the United States tragically collapsed, so too did civilization. This time comes again, as it had so many times before, for America to rise up and set the world on a new trajectory of hope. However, we can only achieve our goals of a better tomorrow if we do not lose sight of who we are. We must now rally together beneath our star-spangled banner of these new United States. We must push aside those corporations and rogue states who denounce and would deny our pursuit of happiness. We must sacrifice them for our common good. I ask you to fight against those who divide us with debate, with pride, with blood and iron. Gotcha.
You stupid.
Try disaster.
Punk. Okay, call from Jackie Mara.
Where are you from? Can you talk? It is important.
What's important?
I may have found a solution to the problem we share. I have established a contact with an old friend from Arasaka. He's here in Night City now. He's well connected to certain influential people.
Why the mystery? Get to the point.
Old friend, well connected to the influential. Why so mysterious? Get to the point.
I told you once I would explore options, knock on many doors. There will be a meeting. You, me, and this friend of mine. You will tell him what you told me. The truth of events at Konpeki Plaza. I have little hope that he will be convinced. But it will be a start.
This guy trustworthy?
Of all people, you ought to know Night City tests everyone's reliability, even that of old friends. Sure about this guy? Trust him?
Many times we have had the opportunity to kill one another. Yes, I trust him.
Fine, where's the meat?
Fine, where's the meat and when?
The color changing on her is pretty cool.
After sunset, I am sending you the precise location. I'll see you there.
So, I wonder between these three, do they change the direction of the story? Because I can find Evelyn and get information that way, or I can go to the afterlife and get with Rogue, or now I can do this with his friend. At night, from the den located after the 5th bamboo and the hamlet, the fox goes out to hunt. He quenches his thirst at the watering hole. While waiting for your arrival, he takes shelter in the shade of the cherry blossoms. The fox is cautious. It shall emerge when it is sure that the water has not been poisoned, or was not poisoned. Fuck off, you creep, or Takemura. Amateur merc, yes, this is Takemura. I'm using a burner via a secure connection, but I figured it would be best to use the secret code I created. I suspected it might be beyond your abilities. Meet me at the docks on Channel Street, Japantown. Come at night. If nobody has followed you, I will show you myself. I trust this was understood. Not too complicated. I got it. Goro, see you. Gonna show yourself or what? This part of the code. Yeah, we'll just say that. Bye. Who is this? Tokunaga Katsumi? I cannot pronounce that. Is that the punk or no? Vladislav? Josh Floyd.
Hey! Hey, you're a troubled soul if I ever seen one. Get you something to ease the mind.
Oh, it was drugs.
Take the edge off.
Spunky monkey.
Got the whole alphabet. CFP, PCP, resin, skate, smash, maybe Vanadol? Or maybe something that'll make you hot, huh? Sin, MDA, a little LP9. That last shit's so good it'll make you cry.
No, we're good.
He chipped you for
Who's
free.
over here? Who's the fixer in this area? Oh, Wakako?
Hey, fuck off! Yeah, gear looks a little basic, but it works.
¿Cómo estás?
Joy Toy?
Not even installments? Like I said, he just finished and said, see you next time.
Hey, not one step closer. Here to see who.
Bro, these punks got nothing on us. I got a message from the Tiger Claws. Don't start. Yeah, we'll just, let them know.
Got an issue needs
Oh, it's
now.
this guy again.
Here
We
to
know
do
him.
that. So how about you fuck off?
Brad, right? Oh, no.
Let me through, and no one will be the wiser.
So serious from the get-go? Was only joking. Sheesh. Fine. Let him through, slut.
Let me see what's over here. Synthetic corporate jacket.
You got a financial claim? Take it to court, you pussy.
No.
Oh, gracious creature! And benign!
Just don't turn off the light.
Visiting through the elements of pure!
Who the world? Toy under the influence of drugs. Overdose.
For a friend the king
Dead.
of all
Wow.
we owned! Our prayer to him should for thy peace!
Drug injector.
Blue butter?
Sounds like
the hell are they
paradise.
taking?
Blue butter.
Huh? Probably a Cefabricol derivative. Preem rot. Veins were popping with it during the third corporate. 24 hours, you feel no pain and barely remember a thing afterwards.
Who can blame them then?
Is this another person dead? Another Joy Toy? Under the influence of drugs? You alright?
Hey, you alright?
No way I'm gonna swim! I hate water! Can't you see nobody cares?
His fingers are
Fingers. Know where I can find them?
If I could, I'd swap, you know? Why does everything have to be so damn convoluted? In the end, all I got left are shredded cables and empty bottles.
America, a prophecy. The terror answered, I am Orc, wreathed around the accursed tree. The times are ended, shadows pass, the morning begins to break. The fury joy that Urizen perverted the 10 commands. What night he led the starry hosts through the wide wilderness. That stony law I stamp to dust and scatter religion abroad. To the four winds is a torn book, and none shall gather the leaves. But they shall... Where we at? But they shall rot on desert sands and consume in bottomless deeps, to make the deserts blossom and the deeps shrink to their fountains, and to renew the fairy joy and burst the stony roof. That pale religious lechery seeking virginity may find it in a harlot in coarse-clad honesty, the undefiled though ravished in her cradle night and morn, for everything that lives is holy, life delights in life, because the soul of sweet delight can never be defiled. Fires enwrap the earthy globe, yet man is not consumed. Amidst the lustful fires he walks, his feet become like brass, his knees and thighs like silver, and his breast and head like gold. Or head, like gold. Sure. Okay, how do we... Oh.
Fine, I get it. Everyone's got their breaking point. Pay me what you owe me, and you can fuck off the greener pastures.
Joy toy, sick, faulty, damaged. And was that the Ripper Dog?
I don't owe you shit.
V, hey.
Oh, there's Judy. She's already waiting for us.
Something around 20,000.
Hello? There's a line.
Ross Austin, Joy Toy sick.
Sit your ass down and
Faulty
wait your
damaged.
turn.
Rosie Harper, Joy Toy sick, faulty. Damn, everyone's sick. Probably from all this. Yeah.
V, get it together.
What's over here? Crime block. McCrane scanned the room with a deft Kuroshi sweep. This corpse was no different than the dozens he'd seen over the years. The dead man's eyes frozen in fear, his ligaments, wires, and intestines strewn about the floor. None of it made any impact on McCrane anymore. I've lived too long, he thought, and the cops who don't die quick usually find themselves playing for the other side eventually. This case is as clear as a used napkin at Deputy Zhao's. He murmured to Junior Inspector Malinowski, cyber psycho, come in through the window, victim, let him inside, must have known each other, prints are all over the glass. Holy shit. Malinowski shook his head in disbelief. How'd the fucker get all the way up to the 11th floor? See those grooves on the windowsill, climbing spikes? Implants kids these days are getting installed to pull stupid rooftop stunts, get cheap thrills. Malinowski made his way over to the window to examine the evidence his superior had so effortlessly pieced together. The veteran detective lit a cigarette and stared back into the corpse's lifeless eyes. Although McCrane had never seen this man before, he felt as if he had known him a long time. And still he felt nothing for him, no pity, no compassion. This was only a body now, no longer a person. Suddenly, Malinowski's unsteady voice woke McCrane from his thoughts. Boss, these prints on the outside of the window, they belong to you. McCrane let out a quick, punctuating chuckle. Never much took you for a jokester, Malinowski, the detective said with an amused smirk as he rolled up his sleeves to expose his wrists. And I wondered just how I would get here without any climber's claws. But before the junior inspector could respond, McCrane felt an uneasiness shoot up his spine. This room, this man, the smell of his blood. He felt compelled to walk over to the savaged victim and reach inside his pocket. A photo, his own face staring back at him. Malinowski slowly drew his pistol. I believed in you, the shaken protege uttered with a pain in his voice. All this time I idolized the murderer. I don't understand, muttered McCrane, scarcely loud enough to hear his own voice. Something else began to draw out his words, even his thoughts, a strange primal force. For the first time in my life, I don't understand. And then crack a gunshot. Feel a lot better. Glad you came, you know Fingers.
Fingers guy. You know him?
She talked like she knew
Heard
him.
some things, yeah.
Like?
His hand sometimes slips.
Glad you came.
Glad to see a familiar face.
I'm worried sick about her, V. Had no idea anything had happened.
We'll find her. I know we will.
The Mox got fingers in their crosshairs. Why did Evelyn go back to the clouds? Yeah.
After the heist, Evelyn holed up with the Mox for a while, right?
That's right.
So why the hell she go back to clouds?
Thought she'd be safer there. God knows why. Tried to get her to see straight, but she wouldn't listen.
The Mox got fingers in their crosshairs.
Mox don't happen to have fingers in their crosshairs.
They were outside.
No, why?
Her Joy Toys come out of his clinic in worse shape than they come in.
Yeah, well, can't solve all the world's problems at once. We're gonna be here forever. I just know it. Maybe you could talk to those girls, see if we can cut in front?
Why me?
I don't think they like me. Just give it a shot. That or come up with something better.
Think Evelyn's here. Evelyn, she means a lot to you. Did you use... Yeah, let's find out about her.
You worked at Clouds.
Not as a doll. Tuned their virtues. That's where I met Ev, Tom, and the rest of the crew.
Okay. Evelyn, she means a
She
lot
means
to
a
you.
lot to you, doesn't she?
And you've arrived at that conclusion how exactly?
Moment you knew where she was, you
You
sprang
came
into
out of your
action.
den.
Once you get close to Evelyn, you never want to let her go.
Think Evelyn's here?
I think Evelyn's being kept here somewhere.
On the one hand, hope she is, because I want her back fast. But on the other, hope to God no, because who knows what that sick fuck could have done to her.
What Ripper Doc is this? I don't think we've been to this one. I mean, they're in there, but we haven't seen them before. Okay, well, let's sit down. What is that? Confirm our appointment? Well, let's sit and talk with them first. Where's Fingers? Fingers helps working folk. Seen a girl with blue hair here. Yeah.
You see a woman with blue hair around here? Had a doll chip.
Think I know who you're talking about. Fingers worked on her, sure.
She's still here?
No idea. Gotta ask him.
Don't have time for this bullshit. My friend's here in a really bad shape. Could we cut in front? Damn, 34,000? Wait, fine, I'll wait. Okay, we'll be honest.
My friend here, she's in real sorry shape. You couldn't let us cut in front, just this once.
Course. Honey, be my guest. Well, now hold on a sec. Didn't seem so bad just a minute ago.
She's a toughie. Keeps it inside, mostly.
Now try to
Come on, let's go.
lips of yours.
Well, that was easy.
How about now?
Better. Wait, something's wrong. Can't see nothing but a blur.
Faceplate's previous owner had
Fingers,
a
MD,
longer
clinic,
face
medbay, repair, services about me.
Edges are stretching your optic.
I think he's done.
Don't
We
What's
going
this,
in?
another Joy Toy? Tasha Rodriguez, no affiliation. Okay.
Essentially. Yes? Hello. What can I do for you?
Cutting to the chase, seeing what's back here. Oh, hell no. I wouldn't touch nothing in here. This motherfucker is just some weird shit. He got dolls in here, Cottonmouth. What? A one-handed club, tier 5 plus iconic, plus 25% armor penetration, plus 20% stun chance, plus 25% shock chance, plus 25% poison chance. Electrically charged and tipped with venom, it deals electrical and chemical damage, small chance to apply poison and or shock. This is hella good. That is probably the best melee weapon we got yet. Where's it at? It's not that one. It's not. It's definitely not Skippy. Oh, Cottonmouth. Okay, there it is. Tempted to try out that shotgun, but I'm gonna keep the AR. Okay, what else is in here? He doesn't have like a computer or anything to hack into? Oh, he does. Oh, I can't. Can we talk a minute? Where's Evelyn Parker?
Something wrong?
Looking for a girl named Evelyn Parker. I know she was here in your clinic.
Ah, so that's what this is about.
Where is she?
Ah, a loaded question if I've ever heard one. You Tiger Claws? Far as I know, I'm all paid up.
We're with the Mox.
The Mox? Why didn't you say so? So, what brings you here?
You install faulty implants? He does. All of them have been coming out more fucked up than they were going in. Faulty damage and sick.
Heard you help the working girls around here.
Well, very few children will play with broken toys. So when skin goes flabby, sockets go out of whack, implants malfunction, I'm sure you get the gist. You pay for goods, you expect top quality. Consumerism 101.
Please. Scrapyards offer better quality than this.
You install faulty implants? Yeah.
These girls know you're chipping faulty implants?
You might say so. I'd say they're the very best I can find. See?
What's in it for you?
Whatever they have to offer. And they always have something to offer.
You're a sick fuck. Know that?
You're looking for a friend?
Just told you, Evelyn.
Already told you. I'm looking for a woman named Evelyn Parker. Need to know where she is.
Step into my office, please. Many girls come through here. So many. But let me put it to you this way. I believe in giving each of them the personal touch. Ask anyone. I'm more than a chop doc. See, I know what people truly want. To be flattered, praised, patted. To feel like they deserve it. Of course, I can't remember each and every one. Please set your can't speak or what?
You remember her? I know
Went
you do.
jittery soon as I mentioned her name. Don't try getting out of this. I know you remember her.
I have a neurological condition. It's not easy living with tics. Really, I'd love to help, but if only I knew who you were talking about.
Yeah, we'll be straightforward. We know he knows.
Suggest you start remembering all you can. Either that, or I'll make sure you never forget my face.
2 beefers from a BD studio took her. Didn't
Just
even
like
know
that.
their names.
Just like that. Studio, what is it? Where? No, we're not gonna punch him yet. We're just gonna scare him.
Want details, damn it. Name the studio.
They mentioned a moth of all things. Virtues with the death's head. Said she'd be good for the moth.
He is still a trash person.
I really don't know anything else. Please.
Need air. I'll be outside.
He's not dead, is he? He deserved that punch, though. I mean, he fucking does terrible business and is just a nasty person. Alright, good to talk, Judy.
I let her go back to Clouds. Could have stopped her, but I didn't.
Don't worry, we'll find her. Can't afford to lose our nerve.
Don't worry. We'll find her, I know it.
We'll fucking find what's left of her butchered corpse.
Hey, keep it together. You want to give up now?
No. Only lead we got's an XBD. Where's that get us?
We also know we're looking for something related to the Death's Head. It's better than nothing.
I don't get your optimism. Still sounds like a big fat nothing to me.
Death's Head, heard the term used ever?
Death's Head symbol bring anything to mind? Anything. Doesn't matter how small.
This industry... I mean, market's looking for every kind of fetish out there. It's cavernous. But an XBD outfit'd be on the move, almost always. Makes them harder to nab, harder to sting.
Need to find out where they scroll these things.
Need to figure out where they're scrolling this stuff. Gotta be a rat hole of some sort. Doubt they do much shooting on location.
Yeah, gotta be somewhere quiet, out of the way.
It could be we'll see something to point us in their direction in one of their virtues.
Ugh, have to be real gonks to leave a clue.
Okay, well, let me figure out what's... Is scrolling like editing? Is that what that means?
What's up with you?
Scrolling refers to the act of accessing and viewing information on the computer screen by moving through lists or data vertically. Oh. Got a better idea? Everything leaves a trace behind. Got a bit. Okay. Yeah.
Got a better idea.
Matter of fact, I do. A domain called Pleasures of Night City. There's a twin of it on the dark net. Every kind of thing goes on there. Might stumble on something useful.
Let me think for a sec.
I know a local fixer. Let's give the dark net site a shot.
What's up with you?
Darknet domain. That's our best bet. Let's stick to the plan.
Fine. Here's hoping you turn up something useful. I'll wait in the van.
XBDs on Jig Street.
Get the latest trusted scoop on Night City, only on N54 News.
That's the terminal, right? We'll ask around first.
Hey, you looking for some company tonight?
Jig Street. Are we on Jig Street? Oh, this one.
Got something that'll keep you hard.
Yo, ever try rainbow poppers? Purple haze? Got every color under the sun, I do.
Nope. Oh, they do got a break dance on.
Where's your cute
What's
little
this one
ass
do?
rushing off to?
Use your imagination.
Slow down. Treat yourself to a little
So I wouldn't have
RELAXXX.
Yeah, I can see that.
That's crazy.
You chosen something.
Looking for a special kind of brain dance.
How can I be of service?
Looking for, something special. A brain dance to really...
You mean smut?
Nah, more hardcore.
Won't find it here. But there's a guy on Jig Street, has a whole lot of peculiar flicks. And I mean peculiar.
Okay.
Looking for something raw, untouched.
Don't go
I'll
quiet
come
now.
back some other time. Betting on it.
What is this?
How about
Relive
you?
it, brain dance
You buying
quarterly.
or just get...
Guest editorial. Braindance editors have long strived to strike a balance between real, lived experience and technological experiential purity. The more heavily processed the material, the more abstracted the pathways, the clearer the braindance recording. These fundamentals elements of design have guided editors since the first wave of brain-to-brain dance, or brain-to-brain experience sharing technology took hold. In their pursuit of balance, however, editors have clearly shown a bias for purity over naturalism over the years, even going so far to use it as a point of pride in their quality of production. But in the industry's latest push for greater purity, has the purpose of technology already been forgotten? Will we not find ourselves processing and filtering a braindance recording to the point that the emotional experience no longer extends beyond what we receive from film, television, and video games? After reliving some of the latest titles on my feeder unit, this once academic question now feels all too inevitable with the industry's current trajectory. For a moment, let's consider why some reports suggest more and more users are searching for unlicensed titles on the black market, so-called black brain dances, extreme brain dances, or XBDs. Are we so sure it's the illicit content they are after, or maybe the real draw is the residual grit we editors try so hard to remove? Distracting thoughts, irrelevant memories, loose associative threads, emotions stretching beyond the desired spectrum. What if this noise is not so superfluous as we believe it to be? What if these peripheral experiences hold the potential to elevate a good braindance to an exquisite one? We do ourselves a disservice by not exploring these questions before our blind crusade for braindance purity leads this industry straight into the bin of obsolete flash-in-the-pan technology. J.A. Relive It, the quarterly magazine for braindance editors, amateurs, and enthusiasts, volume 4 out of 478, December 2076.
Stand there like a pig undercover.
What are you selling? Let's be straight to it. Need a special braindance.
Looking for BDs. A particular kind.
Particular?
Why is he talking like that?
You a badge?
Cops don't go out alone around here. Want the kind with the death's head badge.
Cops are like kids. Mommy and Daddy wouldn't let them go off in their lonesome.
All right. Can't be too careful. What do you want?
Give me the best of the best. The ones with the death's head.
Didn't know I was dealing with a connoisseur. Death's head'll cost you, though.
No discount? Yeah, where'd you get your goods?
Where do you get these
You probably won't
scrolls?
tell us, but...
Said you weren't a pig.
Just curious, that's all.
Once you booted up your virtue, dare say your curiosity will be satisfied. People that make these, obsessed with privacy. Never even occurred to me to ask where they're from. To which caution I probably owe the fact that I'm still alive, talking to you.
Okay, so we'll say no discount.
How about a discount for your newest customer?
Only give regulars discounts. If you're short, then fuck off.
Okay, alright.
Got anything that might interest me?
So, oh, we could sell him some things too. He's got 20,000. Okay, acid bath, deleted scenes, miscellaneous and illicit braindance incompatible with your software. All incompatible. What the fuck? Torture mix? XBD deep fried death's head moth. An illicit braindance incompatible with your software. Okay.
Pleasure doing biz with you.
Well, it says it's incompatible.
Hop in. Let me get everything prepped. You make sure the wreath's snug on you. You'll watch while I edit in real time. The old one too.
Put on headset, ready.
Ready when you are.
Want you to describe what you see. Might catch something.
Is this leaving from the cloud, or? Because she still has her jacket on. body there. We're just gonna watch in real time first and then go back.
Scav, gotta be. No one else with that kind of fashion sense.
Play, pause, fast forward, rewind.
Christ, it's hot. Thermal readings are off the charts.
Keep looking.
Oh.
Heard shit like that before. Sounds like scavs to me.
The inhuman screens of a person picked apart for their cyberware. There's something over here as well. But we can't look. Oh wait, no. Oh, we can't just yet. Slice of pizza.
Ordered recently.
Pizza from Bucka Slice. The aromas of anchovies, modified olives, and tuna proteins.
Scav.
Scav.
Who knew that sides chopping people up, they were scrolling XBDs?
Can I look at this one yet now? I can.
Radio's turned way up. Probably to drown out the screaming.
What is that? A lab suit?
Electric Corp patch on the coveralls. Coveralls had a patch on them. Electric Corp.
Could be a costume. A prop?
Factory worker fetish? Hard as hell to believe.
Did it explain the higher thermal readings too? You could be onto something.
Cardboard box?
Ordinary box. Decker, Tanaka, and Rogers logo. Standard for a trash heap. Can't beat that rich synth-goth aroma. Cheap shit. Cold, too. Bucka Slice. Coffee was cold.
Same place they got the
like
pizza?
From the day before. Pizza looked fresh, though.
Oh, no?
So?
Regulars?
Means someone's grabbing Bucka Slice regularly, which is not something someone does for the flavor and the fresh ingredients. Pizza shares its DNA with styrofoam. Nobody's gonna schlep across town for it. Okay, we're looking for an electric core power plant located near a Bucka Slice.
EC used to have a big old complex in Charter Hill. Bucka Slice checks out too. How can you be sure though?
go. Old electrical power plant in Charter Hill. Gotta make do with this for now. Nothing else to garner from this scroll.
It's always cool going into that, like, the brain dance idea is very, very cool.
No time to lose, we gotta go there.
Definitely. Ride with me?
Why not?
Let's get going.
On our way.
Underwater where thoughts can breathe.
Still can't shake it.
Cass?
That virtue sample we saw with the Death's Head moth. If all they scroll is snuff, then...
Stop it. They'd have to be utter gonks to waste her on something like that.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
We're talking about a girl who's not only a natural at what she does, but also's got a doll's implant. I mean, that's not a package you find lying out in the street.
I mean, we could skip the ride, but I mean, I feel like we're probably close by now. And I mean, the view's pretty nice too. Go ahead and skip the ride.
Long live the king. Following the tragic death of Saburo Arasaka, his son, Yorinobu Arasaka, has assumed the reins as CEO.
And here we are.
Yes, that very same Yorinobu.
We going in?
Find us a way inside. I'll hang back, scan the subnet, see if there's any blueprints of the complex lying around. Join you as soon as I find something. Let's link on Hollow till then.
Incoming call from Judy Alvarez. Won't be safe in there?
It's not gonna be pretty in there.
So, if you mean to tell me to hang back altogether, don't bother.
Alright, going in.
Hey, and there's a Merle, or a Tarot. A Tarot. Forgot what it's called.
Did you get everything inside?
Almost. What do you mean, almost? Grab a crate and get your ass moving. It's my break.
Odd graffiti. Resembles a major arcana tarot card. Justice.
If you're in such a hurry, you do it.
Oh damn, they almost
Looks
caught
like no one's taught you your place yet. I've been chopping chrome for 5 years, and I'm telling you, we don't do breaks.
Well, I've been here for days, doing nothing but moving crates, and I fucking quit.
Numerous employee benefits they offer, such as 5 paid vacation days a year, unlimited access to stimulants, pharmaceuticals, physician assistance.
I could just go loud. Maybe I'd want to go in quiet. Or at least I'll try to.
A retirement package. In other news,
Already
the
read that.
NCPD welcomes a boost to its authority. As of today, the police may detain criminal suspects for up to 1 year without formal prosecution.
That's crazy
the
as fuck.
NCPD scored another victory with the adoption of a policy allowing
The shooting of a limb considered to be a warning
limb
shot?
considered a warning shot, achieved that should keep officers safer. The Night City Office of Cybernetic Technology has formally dissolved as a result of budget cuts.
Okay, gates open, surveillance, take that off. Messages, tip off from Ivan. Someone on JigJig asked about our studio, so either we're about to get nominated for an award or get robbed. Peeps are asking because we got good shit, words out, and it's spreading. It was just a matter of time, and if they want to rob us, they can go ahead. I'd like to see them fucking try. We should at least double the guards outside so we don't get people coming for autographs.
Ready or
How did that not? Come on, get a little bit closer. Do I gotta wait for it to disappear? No?
Great. Fucking A.
What was that?
Come to mama. What?
Torn fishnets.
Got the
Really? You
blueprint.
couldn't have made that?
Be there in a sec. Try to find a way to the lower levels.
We definitely could make that, bro. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say.
I was going for it.
Okay, the camera's already turned
Meh.
off, so we're good there.
Meh. What the fuck does meh mean, huh? I sit here all day, doing fuck all. I see your ugly face more than my input. You know what I mean? You know, you could say something interesting once in a while. A joke! Whatever, I don't care. We have nothing but time to kill in this dump. What did I see on TV? Did you pick up any woman? Get laid? Let's try food. Did you eat anything good lately? Will you say anything?
Why the hell do they turn around so fast?
What the fuck?
Ah, that's enough.
That was smooth, huh? What is this? Elevator? Or no? Well, I guess we're going in quiet, huh?
I heard shots. You still alive?
I'm here. Got no time to creep around.
I should have just went in loud from the start. It literally happens every time. Just trying to go in stealth, it doesn't work out, and then I end up blasting my way through or out. Okay, let's see if we can find anything lootable in here. Almost can go in there. Oh, it just leads me through this side. X22 flashbang grenade.
Found a way down. You see my position?
Yep, be there in a sec. Wait for me. Hey, hold up. I'm close.
I'm here. We need to get to level -2. Bet that's where they're keeping her.
Oh, there's the body already. Razor. Access shard required.
Hear that?
Pile of clothes.
Evelyn's?
Without a doubt.
That's a bunch of clothes. Oh.
We don't have enough methionine for today's batch.
Relax. We'll add RTL and the weight will be...
RTL?
Erythritol. It's like candy for...
What was that?
Get in here real quick. Local network. What is that? Oh, a cooker.
Looks like snuffs are only the tip of the iceberg.
Barrels?
Smells like propylmethionine. Must be cooking RPM here.
RPM. Used to sprinkle it on my breakfast.
We need to get into the hallway past this room.
Do you know how much our boss
Okay.
from this trash?
What about them?
I can always just get rid of him my way.
Your call, but you gotta make it now.
definitely can't get in there.
He's the boss, isn't he? So he should live like one.
He's the boss because he can get any pussy to work for dirt. Pussies like you.
It used to be that pussies were just pussies. Now we're...
Flask, get out of sight.
Hey, what if we stopped losing and started winning for once, huh?
Go on.
You...
Looks like you got them all. Now Delta to the hallway.
What's that mic? Can't open that from the other side. That's crazy. Oh, enemy in there. On a brain dance.
Back in the samurai days, we'd place ads in this thing looking for background dancers.
Wow, so original.
Looks like you weren't the only ones with bright ideas.
It was a veritable gold mine of women.
What is it? Oh, Braindance Magazine, Talent in Night City. BD recording, the information, the human worm, unknown number, and illicit braindance illegal in Night City. Sex and Chrome, already read that. What do we got? Current month orders. Actor stripped of implants alive, amputated at the joints, removal of internal organs. Hemorrhaging, actress placed on a stage in front of spectators. Extras must perform despite complete lack of talent. The crowd whistles, laughs, shouts names, and throws bottles at the end. They tear her to shreds. Actor wakes up with his hand pinned down by something heavy. He has to free himself, playing with the extra. He ends up cutting, tearing hand off. Actress escaping from somewhere. She was held captive. She manages to get out of the building and into a car before she's caught. Note, the girl's clever. We have to really convince her that she stands a chance. Actress wants to commit suicide. We use that. Let her jump out the window, straighten up Annette first without her noticing. Same drill. Make her think she stands a chance. What the fuck? Okay. Everyone's deceased but Evelyn Parker. Messages. Stock question. Hey, how many barrels we used yesterday? I can't account for 2. 7. Okay, anyway, looks like we have a new client. We'll have to increase production by 15%, but nothing set in stone yet. Thanks for heads up. Got our Netrunner. We get Netrunner any day now, and before you ask, no, he have no idea what he signed up for. He think he'll be testing equipment. Let's make a trade. Gentlemen, I have a few virtues to get rid of, but we urgently need new material, no matter the gender. The more meat, the chrome, the better. Single use only, of course. I am open to negotiation. Let me know if we can come to some arrangement. Miss Shobo, maybe you should check who you address first. Hottie needed for BD. Client seeking BD with white female, capable of withstanding a lot. No anesthesia, must be experienced, young, knockout, gorgeous. No termination for now. Can you handle it? This is still available. I have a girl who's perfect for this. Yours, Nadia. Sure is. Send a demo reel. Netrunner, unhappy ending. Hey, we'd like to buy a scroll of Netrunner trying to break through the black wall. Ending shouldn't need mentioning. Name your price and we'll pay, no questions asked. But a scroll has to be of the primest quality, and B, we get a sample before payment. We already started scouting actor, and we'll have BD ready for you in a couple of weeks. The way they talk. And some Euro dollars. Beyond the border of empathy. Last night on TV I saw the following scene: a Militech squad in some debris-ridden corner of the Middle East fighting the enemy, terrorists. Political opponents, shit, maybe they were just actors, it doesn't matter, it never really mattered in the first place. One of them was wearing recording equipment, scrolling a brain dance. I can count on finding that fresh BD in any shop within days. Turn it on and bam, you're in a war zone. You feel what they feel, you taste the blood in your mouth and the reassuring grip of the scroller's rifle, but that's not the worst of it. The worst is how the editor will be sure to try to show off the rifle, get a good shot of the manufacturer's name, another split second and you'll be ready to buy the same exact one, even order it with the same dents and scratches, free home delivery. Only 20 or 30 years ago, we were asking ourselves when we crossed the border at which empathy becomes irrelevant. Now, standing in the shelled out ruins of a home with a rifle in our hands, it's hard to believe that border ever existed. Let's go.
Cause and effect. Some go even further and say that psychotic attacks
exactly. Did this
a
never
station of
occur?
societal degradation, like mass shootings once were.
What are you talking about? We charge 500 to get in.
Hey!
You know what 500 times 10 is?
How come I can't loot them? Still can't loot them. What machete is that? Why do I have a basic machete on? I guess I just can't loot that guy. Okay.
And so far, it's effective. We call it brain-dead neural reinforcement. Over a few dozen sessions, we subject the patient's cortical
Why can't I jack in?
intense stimuli, recovering positive attributes like obedience, docility, sociability. Just say it, Doc. You're giving a shot. I beg your pardon?
Damn, they got hella cameras. Explain yourself. Is this week some kind of fucking joke? Exactly how many BDs you saw? I want a list of which ones, how many, and to who. It's at 4 p.m. already, and we're not even close to our target. Okay, I got a little distracted from actual sales, but hear me out. I have a fucking good excuse. Next week we could be make twice, no triple our target. I expect this guy from Jig Street and the pleasures of see sight. He's not the usual street hawker, doesn't have the gift of the gab, but all it takes is a few words and he knows exactly the kind of person he's doing biz with and what they're after. If you think you fooled me with this, I'm actually working bullshit when really you just surf porn sites and hang out with the lowlifes instead of making sales, then you're only fooling yourself. Next week you're making double the target and I make up whatever is missing with the implants. I rip out a few myself. Clear? No need for that. I already met the guy, gave him a few of our BDs as a trial run, and before I even got back to the studio, he called asking if we have more. Trust me, he knows what peeps like and what sells. He's not the how can I help you customer service type, but I never saw anyone leave empty-handed. Customers will be drawn to the DH Moth brand like our BD stars are to the light at the end of the tunnel. Okay, that's the guy that we got the raw one from. New distributor. Hey, a guy from Jig is interested in teaming up, some kind of small town. Okay. Okay, that thing is loud. Some kind of small-time distributor selling out of his coat pockets on the street, but from what I hear, he has quite the clientele. Do some digging. Okay, I'll go meet him this afternoon.
Mr. Jefferson Perez. Hi, Ziggy. How have you been? Me?
I see a way down.
I could
Careful.
just go loud.
2 live ones there.
Crazy shit you can imagine.
I'll distract him. You take him down.
Real high.
What are you thinking?
Shows. Screw with those pipes. Get some smoke going.
Are you joking?
Now, take him out! They're on the
Torn fishnets, fluorescent lipstick.
Covers. Classic. Can't go wrong.
Human blood on them.
Except these are solid steel, not soft-core plastic kind. Even if you come here on your own, gunning to become a star, there's no guarantee you're ever getting out.
And there's that pizza. Safe and sound Night City games. Hi there, is your friendly neighborhood Canine Sergeant Dobbs. This useful little guide you're holding contains essential information on the Night City's largest gangs, where you'll learn which districts to avoid, how to recognize gang members, how to avoid dangerous situations. Animals. The animals aren't real animals, they're freaks of nature. Pumped to the gills with strength enhancing hormones, they look more like piles of meat than people. They generally avoid cyberware with the exception of cosmetic modifications that supposedly make them look more like, well, animals. They're extremely aggressive and don't need an excuse to start a brawl, but despite their name, the animals are not a territorial gang. You can find fierce, hostile packs of them throughout the city. 6th Street Gang. From a distance, they could be easily mistaken for soldiers on leave. Military uniforms, combat boots, buzz cuts, shouting "Hoorah!" every chance they get. But don't let appearances fool you. These are violent, dangerous thugs ready to slit your throat with the slightest hesitation. You'll want to watch out for them, especially in Vista Del Rey. The Mocks, handsome girls, beautiful guys, but wait, it's a trap. They'll reel you in with their charm, and when you're least expecting it, bam, your Eddie's gone or worse. The hole in a wall that passes for the headquarters is called Lizzie's Bar. Best seen from far away and never entered. Maelstrom, if you ever find yourself in Watson's industrial area, and it's better than that you don't, watch out for the sinister faceplates. That's Maelstrom. To be a part of the gang, you have to get your eyes and nose cut off and replaced with demonic fiery red optics. Ouch, if they do that to themselves, who knows what they'll do to strangers. Better to leave that mystery unsolved. Tiger Claws, effervescent neon tattoos with Asian motifs, katanas and shurikens, racing bikes. These are some of the trademarks of the Tiger Claws gang with a noticeable presence in Japantown. Ignore them and they shouldn't bother you, but do something to provoke them. And in Sayonara, baby. Valentinos, golden grills, golden implants, golden crosses, and golden machetes. Say hola to the Valentinos. Despite the Catholic symbolism, they're not exactly love thy neighbor types. Those who get in their way usually end up chopped into pieces and tossed into the Del Coronado. Voodoo Boys, these predominantly Haitian gangers are based in Pacifica, but they hunt their victims elsewhere. The Net. The Voodoo Boys are the most skilled net runners in the Night City underworld, but beware, that doesn't mean they're not dangerous in real space too. Be sure to give them a wide berth or you might just end up like one of their black roosters without a head. Haven't met them yet. One of the few gangs we haven't met are enemies, the Voodoo Boys we haven't met. Damn, we're going through hell.
It's a maintenance room. See what I can stir up.
Ah. Yeah, I can't get into that. We'll let her deal with it. What is that? Surgical instruments? Network, turn off the cameras, messages from New Girl, Nadia, so is this that girl Dr. Fingers gives us going to be useful for anything? That chick is a bad omen, that's all That's all I'll say. We should get rid of her ASAP and forget scrolling any BDs with her, because if word about her spreads, we're fucked. What omen are you talking about? Next thing I'll find you staring into crystal balls. What are you, my reincarcerated babushka? I don't believe you're shitting your pants just because of some comatose girl. What are you on? You know what? Don't answer that. Whatever it is, just stop taking it before your brain damage gets even worse. Because like you can tell she's not from Jig Jig, more like Clouds or even the Mox. And for the record, I don't touch our supply, and you know that. But there's this corpo. I sold him some of our shit. Apparently it made him aggressive. Smacked some joy toy across the face. He told me when it happened he noticed the shadow of Lizzie on the wall, the girl who started the Mox, and guess what happened? A week later he was dead. They found him in some back alley tied to a gutter, suffocated with a stocking. It's not like I was chooms with the guy, but still, that's no way to go. Who cares how you go if you're dead? Decapitated with a nail filer or shot in the spleen, it makes no one of a difference. If it's not the RPM, then it's the BDs that are fucking with your head, because your imagination is starting to get more whacked than what we're scrolling. So you don't care how you remembered? What if you die on the toilet, huh? You fucking gonk, get back to work, don't you understand? Nobody cares about you. Whose fucking memory will you be in? You honest, or you would barely fill up any space on my deck, you and your fucking omens. Oh bro, she's gotta be here. The truth about cyberpsychosis, read that already. Female implants removed. Let's
Gutted out all her implants. And why stop there? Took a few internal organs while they were at it.
How so very resourceful.
Scavs can never get rid of them.
Scavs. No matter how many you stamp out, there'll always be more crawling around somewhere.
Figure you've made their acquaintance.
Afraid so.
Shacking. $55.
That nobody checks on us every day is chill. That we don't have to stand outside all day in the rain. That sucks so much.
I think everyone here is dumber than bricks.
Hey, the door is open. Walk out. No one will stop you.
Or I could just crack your skull. Shut you up.
What was that?
Oh, did that kill both of them? Why can't I grab him?
Maybe she's here already.
Who's that? Dead Netrunner?
Used him as a puppet in a virtue that killed him. Then tore out his implants.
Yeah, that's crazy as fuck. Who's the girl? Scavenge for parts does not belong to Evelyn Parker. What is that? Oh, a little like iPad. Composite OcuSet. Yeah, we're definitely not picking that shit up. Furnace explosive and surveillance. We'll turn off that. We don't want to blow up the furnace. That would have probably took out all three of those guys at once though if I did activate it.
Where are you?
Close to the studio, I think. You find anything useful?
Freed up the elevator. Should be easier to get out of here.
Oh, there she is.
You
She's
really don't
chilling.
fuck around, do you? Wait 1 sec for me.
They don't know we're in here, so we're alright. New release brain dances, already read. No time to react. And another body. But we can't even, she's been dead for so long, you can't even like scan her, bro. Force that open.
All right, I'm here. Let's find her. Hang in there, Ev.
Judy Alvarez, the Mox. Combat stem, frag grenades, illegal protest, resisting arrest. Oh, she's pretty clean. Archive conversation, Rich and Arlie. How'd you find me? How do you think? I cut through your firewall like a hot knife through butter, outdated code, gates, prehistoric system, architecture, your firmware's got more holes than a gangbang joy toy. Get to the point, I think NetWatch found my BBS. What? BBS, a place where netrunners can exchange info without fear of being watched like a hacker club. Get it? Okay, but what do I have to do Okay, but what do I have to do with it? Your agency has access to one of them. If you can sniff them out, if I'll give you the cores. No, I can't, please. If they find us, they won't bother with arresting and interrogating. Do you understand? I'm sorry, I already told you. We're through. If you want help, ask Max. Maybe apart from his supposedly huge dick, he's got some useful contacts. Crazy. Can I get through this window? What was he looking at? Bubblegum, at tier 5, smoke grenade. Haven't used that yet. I don't know. I can't think of a good scenario it'd be good for. I haven't come across any ideas where I thought to use a smoke grenade. Local network, surveillance system, turn that off. Bro, they really do got hella cameras in here. There's probably been at least like 20 cameras.
What about that villa fort you got down there? Tell us yet?
Junkyard if I'm lucky. Should have seen the mess inside. As if two people fucked and then threw up everywhere.
Take control. Cameras off.
People are fucking. Someone kill.
They heard something.
You got him, right?
That motherfucker!
Oh shit. It's over. I did it.
So much for going stealth. Turn off those cameras, messages, powers up from Agata less. We were able to get a generator going, except there's still a little issue with the setup. The lights either on in the bathroom or the studio. For the life of us, we can't figure out how to have them both on at the same time. So that no piss breaks or else the actor will break character and we don't have time for that shit. Yeah, of course we won't switch off the equipment in the studio or anything. Don't you fucking dare think of coming up to use mine. You either sort it out or it's your loss. You can work knee deep and shit for all I care as long as the BDs get done. Power. I went out to get some fresh air and the fucking street lamps are flickering like Torrent 10 strobe lights. Either that girl we scrolled with the BD with is sending messages in Morse or that implant of hers is sucking up enough juice to cause a blackout. So install some breakers or something. We're in a fucking power plant. There has to be something lying around. Use your imagination. Fit in a current regulator. Fuck. It's like I'm working with children. Geez, okay, we'll think of something on a break now anyway. Alright, this is the last room. It's gotta be in.
That's Evelyn. Just don't touch her. If she's recording, you'll scramble her brain. Wait until I cut her link.
If she's
I
recording.
see her. Cable 2.
Grab it and tell me when you're gonna yank it. I'll break the link at my end at the same time.
Wait, I wanna see if there's anything in here I can grab. That's off. What does Johnny gotta say? What do you think?
What do you think? What do I do now?
What we came here to do. Find the truth. Ask her.
Johnny, she's unconscious.
Or she's a better actor than we thought.
Grip cable, I'm ready.
Alright, let's do this.
Wait for my signal. Here goes. Ready? And...
now!
Thank God. Evelyn, you hear me?
What's wrong with her? We're not gonna ask her no questions. She's not responsive, bro. Evelyn Parker, no affiliate. What's wrong?
What's wrong with her?
Honestly, I don't know. She's gotta be seriously traumatized.
Can we move her?
She okay to be moved? No brain hemorrhages, damage to the spine?
Doesn't seem to have any wounds. Guess we got no choice.
No wounds? She had a broken nose, it looked like. She's not responding, so there's no point in asking her that. It's the wrong time. Let's get her somewhere safe.
Let's get her somewhere safe.
Fast, too.
Which way?
I sealed the doors and managed to power the elevators.
Elevators it is, then.
Oh, bro, they fucked her up. So what they do, they had her record from her point of view and they made an actor of her? I mean, that's like, oh, that's so fucked up. That's a cool umbrella, huh?
Come on, is it really that hard? Please, just one. For me?
No fucking way. Smoke on it.
For fuck's sake, V.
No.
Smoking's for posers, and it stinks too.
Say whatever the fuck you want, but just light up.
No.
Non-smokers are the fucking worst. Just my luck. We going in?
Let's give them some time. Yeah, what's there to wait for? Where are we at? I'm trying to remember.
Let's give him a couple. You saw how she looked.
If it was up to me, I would have splashed some water on her face back at the studio and asked her straight up.
It's not up to you, though, is it? Let's go.
Double life. What is this? Casey Kerr. Marcus. Robert. That's Judy's van. Okay, we read that already. Rewiring synaptic pathways. Chapter 1, The Future of Neurotechnology. The 21st century heralded a worldwide revolution in neurotechnology. We as a society can no longer imagine existence without technologically heightened senses, enhanced memory capacity, and pain modulators. By linking our neural systems with computer chips, we are capable of learning complex skill sets in seconds, then subsequently forgetting them again the instant they are removed. Today, after nearly 80 years of increasingly incorporating these technologies into our daily lives, we must now ask ourselves what comes next. In recent years, the academic community has reignited discussions on possible new methods to influence brain plasticity. Is it possible to create a permanent neural pathway using coprocessors? Can we expect a breakthrough regarding dopamine? Dopamine. Dopaminergic data manipulation in our lifetimes? If so, what will be the consequences? The probable emergence of commercially viable artificial neurotransmitters would undoubtedly reshape the health science field, yet would simultaneously introduce a potentially destructive tool to most governments and corporations. The field of plasticity manipulation remains in its infancy, but most experts agree we should prepare for a future in which such neurological rewiring will become as commonplace as the cybernetic implants used so pervasively today. Studies should begin exploring now how science can adapt our bodies to optimize the effects of this technology while minimizing its abuse and potential unwanted side effects. Jeez.
She's sleeping. At least I think she is. Her eyes are closed and she's not shaking anymore. I would have already killed her by now if I didn't feel so bad for her.
How's she holding up?
How's she feeling?
Use your imagination. That place sucked every last drop of humanity from her. It's not enough, she already gave up everything she had. I just kept taking more and more. She's in some kind of trance, like she's folded into herself. No reaction to her surroundings whatsoever.
Yeah, that was a fucked up place.
I really didn't want to poke around in her head. I did it for you. I just want you to know that.
You're mad at her, why?
You're mad at her? Why?
When you asked me to scour her behavioral chip, I was just about done dealing with your shit.
Judy, I didn't have any
I know.
other...
It's okay.
So I don't get why...
You'll find out in a sec. I'll show you the virtue I found.
You watched them already?
Guessing you saw them already.
Yeah, had to wrestle to make sense of the whole thing. But I don't want to say anything and taint your perspective. You should go in with fresh eyes.
Okay, let's see it.
Okay, show me.
Give me a sec while I set the parameters.
Guess we'll find out if our doll really did lose her tune. Come on, V.
You've seen that
I'll
before.
be the first to admit, this does not look good.
Sit on the bed, optional. Okay, we've already read that as well. Yeah, I still feel like it's a bad time. We'll just ask her if she even responds.
Hey, how you feeling? You need anything? I'm not here to nag. Just talk.
Yeah, she's not saying nothing, bro. This could set her off. Yeah.
Well now, look at you.
Yeah, bro, she's traumatized.
Have a seat.
Shopping list? High index contact lenses, buoys with sensors, neural signal augmenter, idea pain circuit breaker for dolls. Once the max pain threshold is reached, the session automatically shuts down. Client receives a fine. Message. Help from Evelyn Parker. Hey, it's been like 1,000 years since we saw each other. What's up with you, girl? Are you still cooped up in Susie's basement, still with Maiko, hoping at least one of those things isn't true anymore? So I've got a tiny favor to ask. Okay, it's more like a humongous favor, super important to me, but should be a breeze for a geek like you. Holler back at me. Mine straight up, just telling me what's going on. This got anything to do with your previous message? And yes, one of those things isn't true anymore. I need you to scroll a virtue for me. That's it. I promise in exchange I'll make sure you don't have to do anything for the rest of your life. But Art, let's just meet. Okay, where can I find you these days? Susie's basement. Working with us. Hi, we're the biggest TV broadcast channel, and see some of your BDs recently fell into our lap, and we're really impressed. We'd like to offer you the chance to work with any young, dynamic team of artists like yourself with flexible working conditions and the chance to create an eye-popping portfolio. Let us know what you think. Best wishes, Nicole. Hi Judy, did you receive my last message? We'd really like you to consider our offer. I assume no answer was enough. Hi Judy, of course I understand. Let us know if you change your mind. Need your advice from Roxanne. Hey, I had a really weird psych with the client. I met him at the bar when I was offline. He said he'd been coming to me exclusively for a few months and that he wanted to get to know me. We talked a lot. He's a corporal. He said his job isn't that different to mine because he's also has to put in act on all day, like he has to play golf with his boss who he hates or whatever. He seemed kind of nice. Now he wants to meet up outside of Clouds. What do I do? Take him to Lizzie so we can keep an eye on you just in case and keep a stunner on you. Work with us, Judy. Hi, we're one of the biggest movie producers. Okay, yep. More. Looking for a BD actor again. Oh no, wait, no, this is from Judy to Evelyn. Hey Ev, I'm looking for a BD actor. Client wants as little chrome as possible. Age doesn't matter. Know anyone who'd be up for it. Eddies aren't spectacular, but they're not terrible either. I'll ask. That's it. 2 words. Everything all right? I don't know, Judy. Everything's been nagging at me lately. Starting to think I wasn't made for this. Sleazy clients, piss pouring conditions, shitty eddies. Wasn't meant to turn out like this. We deserve more, don't we? I fucked up. Evelyn Parker to Judy. Hey Jude, sorry about earlier today. I was pissed at Susie and you took the flak for it. I know know how you work, but you played the wrong hand. I know. Talk to her again once you're both chilled and I'm sure it'll be fine. I doubt it. Compensation. Judy to Sydney. I'd like to explore my options about an unlawful juvenile detention when I was 16 years old. I'm pretty sure I'm owed some kind of compensation. I'm looking for a lawyer who can take on this case for 10% of the awarded sum. Hello, can you please provide more details? How are you so sure the sentence was unlawful? I was convicted for stealing a fire truck and for the illegal use of property belonging to the fire department, except I didn't steal the truck. I found it in the scrapyard and fixed it up. It took me half a year, but when I was done, it looked better than the factory knew. They busted me on the first ride. Nobody believed that I didn't steal it. Winning compensation from the city council is extremely difficult and in my opinion not worth the trouble, so you don't believe me either. Thanks for nothing. Alright, and nothing else in here. Alright, let's see what she's pissed off at Evelyn about.
Data was in pretty rough shape. Not all that editable.
Glad you managed to salvage them in the first place.
Needs a second to load. Quality's lousy, but I did what I could.
What am I looking out for? Every single piece of tech I see? Security?
We need a layout of the whole room. We will get everything else we need from the virtue.
What about his messages?
Only if you can do it and be parfait bourré. It's most important that he suspect nothing. Try to be your usual, relaxed self.
And if he starts talking about the biochip himself, should I...
Biochip? Where you hear this? That is not of interest to you. You spin the virtue, you come back here, we give you the eddies. That is your one job. The rest is none of your concern. Understand?
Okay, now let's restart.
What am I looking out for?
Take a look around if you want.
Can't see your face.
Female,
Under
no
normal
further data, personal
circumstances,
data hidden
that kind
via
of
ID
encryption's
scrambler
easy to
requiring
crack.
high net running skills.
But not this time. Whoever she is, she's got serious net running skills.
That, or someone's working it for her.
What is that? Hologram? Vive symbolism typically associated with voodoo.
Vive markings.
You familiar with them?
Not enough to know what they actually mean. Heard of who might use them, though.
Who?
Could be the Voodoo Boys, but that's just a hunch. Can't be 100% sure.
The spine-chilling Netrunner crew, hard to find because they don't want to be. I wouldn't know where to start.
The Voodoo Boys. We can get a little bit better look at her face here this time. Oh, out of range.
What am I looking out for? Every single every single piece of tech I see. Security. We need to lay out the whole. Himself. Wolf, should I?
Biochip. Where you hear this? That is not of interest to you.
You spin the virtue, you come back here. We give you it.
Stand.
The bio. Chip himself? Should I? Yeah, yeah.
What is it? There's something in this area that I'm not seeing.
Biochip?
Oh, flyers.
Might not be important.
Maybe. All of them are from Pacifica. Narrows down our search at least.
What now?
Looks like I'm going on a field trip to Pacifica. All right, think we got everything.
What do you think?
Woman who hired her. Now I know why they tried to flatline her.
The woman who hired Evelyn. Any idea who we're up against?
Your guess is as good as mine. Sorry, V.
Now I know why they tried to flatline her.
Now we know what happened to Clouds. They're the ones who tried to flatline her. Launched a nuke at her ship.
So it was punishment? For getting played by her?
She knew more than they thought she knew. Couldn't let that go.
So that's who she was running from.
Looks like Evelyn never told us the whole truth.
You're telling me? If I'd known what she'd gotten herself into? I'm so mad at her.
Her only job was to record a virtue. It's pretty damn amazing she managed to organize a full-blown heist. And swipe the biochip from under her boss's noses.
So that's where you came in. She hired you. And brought this all on herself. On you two. There's one more recording. Wanna see it?
Why not?
Sure, why not? Nothing can surprise me at this point.
Oui, oui, allez. Vous avez une raison, moi, c'est tout intelligent pour ça. Portez bien.
Is it the same lady?
Moi, c'est pas enragé. En plus, c'est plus bon moyen nous gagner pour nous arriver sur yon non plus. Faut que nous prenions chance là. Vous gagnez plus bon l'idée? Très bien. Si vous décidez si c'est bon critiquer ça me pense, à continuer à faire travail.
What language is she speaking?
I don't know. Haitian Creole? It is the Voodoo Boys.
Didn't I? Wait, let me see if I've got an auto-translator. Meantime, you try to tune into the phone's frequency. See what the other side's saying.
Oui, oui, allez. Vous avez raison, moi, c'est tout intelligent pour ça. Portez bien.
Yeah, it's the same lady.
Try scanning the... Got it. Give it a second.
Heard something about Yorinobu?
Heard her mention Yorinobu.
Probably why Evelyn buried this recording deep. Caught another name. Something like... Silverhand?
Have to know what
We
they're
have to know what they're saying. It could be important.
Fine. Just found the auto translate package. Should get along fine with your system. I'll install it now.
Petit poupée a déjà allé.
Oui, lui
Doll
allez.
has left. Yes, you were right. She's too smart for her own good.
Ou t'as qu'une raison, moi c'est tout intelligent pour ça, pour t'y bien.
Ou pensez mademoiselle a fait nous problème?
Moi c'est pas enragé. En plus, c'est le plus bon moyen de gagner pour nous arriver sur nos prix. Faut que nous prenions chance là.
Moi t'as aimé quoi même j'avais qui s'il veut a mené nous tirer.
I wish I shared your confidence that Silverhand will lead us to Alt.
Sous Alt.
That's Alt.
Vous gagnez un plus bon leader?
So are her bosses wanting to get this biochip to get Johnny Silverhand to then learn where they get the scrolls and whatnot, or like they're safe with all the head engrams or the that he was talking about?
Très bien. Si vous décidez si c'est bon côté que ça me pense, à continuer à faire travail.
Okay, Judy, we're good.
All right, disconnecting.
I forgot what he called it, but he said something where they
I
store
don't
all
get
the
it.
engrams.
What's this have to do with Johnny Silverhand? He died, like, forever ago. V, you got any idea?
Long story, his constructs on the biochip. Yeah, we'll just be
The
straightforward.
biochip we stole. It's got Silverhand's engram burned onto it.
Engram?
Digitized psyche. Personality construct. Can you give me a minute? I need to go over some stuff. In my head.
Of course.
Him and that damn cigarette. Know how to find these people?
Know who they are, who the woman is. Any idea how we find them?
Fuck, V. I've been dead the last half-century. Sorry if I'm unable to hand you all the answers on a chrome fucking platter when you snap your fingers.
These people, what could they want from Alt?
These people, what could they want from Alt?
What is Alt?
How the hell should I know?
Got no notion whatsoever?
One way or another, everything leads back to that netrunner. Finding her's our biggest priority. If she knows as much as I think she knows about the chip, she can help us out.
Thought you said nothing could help us.
Nah, just find us that Juju wirehead, okay?
Got you. Okay, we was already on that. We read all the messages and whatnot.
Wait, you got any idea how to get in touch with the Voodoo Boys?
No, we haven't even met one of them. I'll ask around.
I'll ask around, make a few calls. Let me put it this way. The Voodoo Boys wouldn't trust a cat if it walked onto their turf. But someone's gotta know a way in.
Well, good luck. I hope you won't need it.
See you around.
See you around, Judy.
Right. Thanks, V.
Judy's cool as fuck. I fuck with Judy. Oh, Mr. Hands? We haven't met Hands before. Fuck they got? Oh, these are kids. I was like, what the hell they got going on over here? Now what jobs do I got? Anything nearby? Oh, NCPD, assault in progress. Oh no! Oh. Who is this? Oh, a tiger? Archive conversation, all's good, you sure? Because I've been hearing things, fuck people who tell me how to live my life. No, I get it, just, you know, this is about our money, someone died, no, just trying to keep straight at work. Okay, who was it, who what? Who ratted me out, buddy? It's not like it's a big secret. People notice you never take a beat off, your pace is a lot right now. Are you joking? You're contagious and you'll give them all ADHD. And I heard about the last thing, you know, the no pants incident. Take a breather, some time off, get clean, whatever. Get off my back, Hideo, don't act like you never choked the eel. I got it under control, right? Is she gonna turn? Messages. Okay, maybe I should turn the music down just a little bit. There we go. Merch for Watts, from Samurai to Kazu. Kazu, we're doing what we can, but there's only one of us for now. The lab can handle around 40 to 50,000 a month, so that's it. If you ask me, I'd leave Westbrook. They got their own toys anyway, and focus on the slums. For Watson, we think we'll need around 30,000 hits. Santo Domingo, 15,000. I tried to sell 5,000 in Haywood with a shop, but it's up to you. Bam. Okay, I'm waiting. Crate with the item on its way to you, plus about 50 doses of glitter. Next week, make it 200. Hell, I'll take 300 if you can swing it. Of glitter, 2 more things, yes. The terms with the badges have been settled, and the samurai wants you to put more kids to work. The children are recruited, already working. Don't worry about the badges we paid, they keep us hidden. Oh, that. Can I get up there? Try one more time. Oh, yeah, I can't step on that fence. Yeah, I guess I can't. Surprised I didn't die there. Oh, another assault in progress. Well, I didn't mean to do that, but... beach, please. Tier 5, birthday present for Shiro, and some money. Happy birthday, you crazy motherfuckers. Sending you our best wishes and a little present. You got glitter, don't do it all in one go. Another goodies, hope your party fucking slaps. We'll try to drop by, but can't promise anything. They're making us do overtime at the lab to pump out this glitter shit. Demands off the goddamn charts. Try it and you'll know why. All the best from your chooms on Robin Street. I'm good. Is it Eliana or Eliana? Sorry, I didn't see your message till now. How you doing tonight though? Or how's your day been? I don't know if it's daytime, nighttime there. Stream's going good. Just chilling. Was off today. Got some cooking, cleaning, and shopping out the way, and caught up on some shows. Now just playing some games. Okay. Damn, there's a lot of these NCPD things. Is it Eliana or Eliana? I feel like it's Eliana. Probably just gonna go in loud on this one. Hit him with some Arasaka formal jacket, old Maelstrom tagged armor. That's really worth nothing. That's like junk now. What did he have? Tier 5. I need to get up there and hack that. Alright. Did I miss out on something in there? Not in the journal. The shards? No? Alright, any more NCPD crimes? Oh, we didn't even collect what we needed to. Reward from Michiko Ogata. Eddie found a spot where we'll leave the scratch free, sending you the cores and attaching the code to the stash. Just divvy it up in fair and square. Don't need any fucking fight over scraps. Anything you like, my sweet Japanese queen. By the way, had an idea. We could carry your merch around Kabuki in our patrol cars. Nobody's gonna go looking for stuff there, right? Smart, huh? Of course, you'd have to pay for more for that. Don't get greedy, Eddie will be fine. All you gotta do is keep quiet. And there were no fucking queens in Japan. I need your help. That's... And there's the stash. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Damn, that's like nothing, bro. $820.
The voice of the machine.
Main quest right there. Where'd that Cyber Psycho quest go? There was a Cyber Psycho quest up here. And it just dipped. I want jobs, gigs, cyber psychos, and CPD scanner. Oh damn. You can see them? Fast travels, river docks. Okay, so now while it's on custom I can see from afar. Damn, dude, there's hella NCPD stuff. Okay, we'll just stick to jobs for now. Go to the afterlife. That's Gary the Prophet. Don't know what this side quest could be about. Or do we just want to stick to mains? Yeah, we'll go to the afterlife. Got a Merle here for us too, right? Is that it? Right? Odd Graffiti, the Empress.
What now? Call for backup, crack some heads open, drag the bodies inside.
Hey, how's things?
Afterlife's all about
How's things?
The respect of the man. Facts don't mean a thing here.
Damn, Emmerich, that's how you feel? Customer is going through it. What is this, Maelstrom? Oh, Tiger Claw. Some sick armor, not gonna lie. It's a customer? Bro, that's a full out bot.
Hey.
What's up, Tiny Mike? There got any other friends in here?
Again, solve your own problem.
go back there. Blaming Bartmoss. None of that's good to take. What's this? This was scannable, right? Or no?
Hey, hang on just a little longer, Chu. Ripper's on the way.
Fuck! Oh, what the luck! Why aren't we at the hospital?
Healthcare and traffic safety trauma team leads the way. Second-rate equipment under trained medical professionals and high death rates. This is the best Night City's public emergency services have to offer. In addition to poor performance metrics, so too has their public image suffered. Scandals involving city EMTs colluding with scavengers have gone from rare to commonplace. Recent cuts in municipal healthcare spending have led to the outright collapse of a medical system that already underperformed by most standards in the developed world. Ironically, this so-called reform resulted in a greater drain of doctors, nurses, paramedics, and dispatchers from the public sector, where quality healthcare was spotted before. Now too is even calling the emergency hotline. Should you be among the lucky to reach a dispatcher, expect more than half hour for an ambulance to arrive, and should you bleed out before reaching the hospital, you're even less likely to find an available bed. Recent data show a survival rate for traffic accidents in Night City at a meager 17%. For comparison, the average survival rate for traffic accidents across all trauma team policies is 91%. Response time is guaranteed to never exceed 3 minutes. Heaven on earth, no, the minimum wage we all deserve. Something to keep in mind as you plan your personal budget. Purchase trauma team's platinum level coverage for the cost of gold and safeguard your life today. Limited time offer. Way to go.
Anything.
Who is Lizzie?
What do you mean enough time? We're coming, dog. You'll be here in 5 minutes shadow.
Hey, here, let's talk.
You got anything to say? What she got? Can we talk? Need to fix it urgently. Can we talk?
Whoa. Wanted to talk.
It's okay.
Crispin Squamo Wayland. Afterlife remarks.
Not here, not there. Who are you?
Name's V.
And what is it you want, V?
All these years, it's really her. Fucking Rogue, just kicking it back on a couch in the afternoon. Don't mess with her, she's got MRIs. See right through you. Give her the truth.
What was that about?
Girl. What was her gripe?
Why didn't you ask her? Might still be around, sniveling in a corner.
What girl? Anders Hellman, need to track him down.
Need your services. Gotta track the guy down. Anders Hellman. Hotshot engineer. Worked for Arasaka.
Millisec. Anders Hellman. Pinpointing for me?
Thanks.
Jumping too soon. First, my help's got a price. Second and third, Dexter Deshawn, Jackie Wells, Teapot. Multiple bells ringing, V. Left a lot of bodies behind. Death walks in your wake. Chalk that up to bad luck?
There's the bitch I know. Ask her about Sokka Tower. How they shot me up right in front of her.
And they start playing Johnny's song. Even you lost people in action. You got Johnny killed? No, Johnny, we were there. Like, we literally played as Johnny. He knew what he was doing.
They knew the risks. All sorts of shit happens. To all sorts of people. Even to the best. To you too, Rogue. Arasaka Tower, remember? Big rules back then. Johnny something...
Ah. You came prepped. Of course. Anyways, feelings be damned, I've always said. This is pure biz. You need my help, so get those eddies ready.
If I don't have the cash, 15,000 pay it. We'll see what she says first.
If I don't have the scratch, it's fuck off and have a nice day?
No, more like come back when you do. Them's the breaks.
Then see you. Soon.
You know where to find me.
Oh, here you go. We got the money.
Should be enough.
Mm-hmm. Come back tomorrow. We'll talk.
Wait until Rogue is ready. Okay, so we'll just drink it off. Wait. Chipping in. Dude, the world is crazy. Here to see Rogue. Got an appointment.
Here to see Rogue. Expecting me.
Oh, she got more people this time. I'm back. What about Hellman?
Hey, Rogue. I'm back. What about Hellman?
2, please. Make some room. Sit down.
Hope you found him.
Don't see that often. Determination like yours. Must really need this guy.
Matter of life and death.
Haven't heard that for a while either. Bottle stays. Go ahead. Enjoy.
To your health.
To your health.
To yours, kid. Gonna need it. Thanks, Nix.
Queen of the afterlife. Who would have thunk?
Got a shard for you. Intel. Interesting stuff.
Think she'll help?
Think she'll help?
The rogue I remember was one cold-ass bitch. But she usually went with her gut. Something tells me she thinks you check out.
Take shit, let's have a look.
Let's see what you got.
Your Hellman's not on any payroll, not officially anyway. But he does pop up in GNT's confidential stacks. It's a Kang Tao subsidiary, Chinese corp. Kang Tao's been using them as a fig leaf for years. They're masked for more sensitive operations. All that clear?
Can you track him down? They're protecting him from Arasaka.
Think you can track him down?
Getting a mark on him ought to be easy. Actually grabbing him? Another story entirely.
No, we'll be alright.
Decrypted map of upcoming Kang
overpowered.
Tao convoy routes.
Think Hellman might be in one of them? Thing is, which one?
Take a look at the specs on this one. A lone AV, no ground support, no linked cargo manifests either.
Weird.
Sure, Kang Tao sometimes transports stuff unregistered if they want to push it under the table. But catch the load on this AV. Already approved in the system, but too low. So definitely no cargo on board.
Huh.
But there's a passenger list. Kang Tao security detail plus 1 VIP. Transfer from Chan team.
Our boy Hellman.
That was the good news.
There it is.
Got this intel pretty fast.
Data's all confidential. You just snap your fingers and it falls in your lap.
I know where to look, and I know whose head to put in a vice.
Plus she's
Also,
been doing this
hate
forever.
wasting time, especially answering stupid questions.
What's the bad news?
So what's the bad news?
Bad news is the extraction site. Look, Night City airspace. All this.
Mm-hmm. No way to jack the transport without the NCPD picking up on it.
And here, we're too close to Kang Tao. We even give that AV a dirty look, their backup hustle will be on us. But, right here's Jackson Plains. Narrow corridor, just outside the city, and just out of Kang Tao's reach.
Guess it's your lucky day.
Dead zone. I'll grab him there.
Gonna need a native to the area. Someone who'll set up the op, cobble together the gear.
Know the right person? AV like that's a hard nut to crack.
Even tracking that AV will be a bitch. Familiar with the type. Saw legacy models flying around during the war. They're mammoth, but they're quick. Plus they pack next-gen defenses. Can't take potshots at it. Not even with serious firepower. Just won't work.
It's not about firepower. There are ways, and people who know them, or who can at least improvise on a theme.
Know the right person?
So a native.
Is it
No
Dakota?
Nick Mercs?
Just one. Panam Palmer. She can't count on her clan anymore, but she's a true nomad. She knows those lands.
Oh, she's a nomad.
And she will help you.
We haven't
Won't
met a
have
nomad
choice.
before.
Won't have a choice? Does not sound enticing. Not for her and not for me.
Enticing comes at a price you can't possibly afford.
Can't possibly afford to blow this chance at nabbing Hellman.
I think we've seen Panam before.
Your
She was in here in the afterlife.
Got a bad feeling, V.
Strange. Nomads usually keep clear of city folk.
Strange. I thought nomads gave the city.
Yeah,
and city folk
she
a
was
wide
in here.
berth.
Varies by clan, by the connections they have, the depth of shit they're in. But you're right. Aldecaldos are rarely willing to do biz with the city.
Panam's got a different take.
Yep, on everything it seems.
Why's Panam gotta help me? I sense a catch. Pretty big one.
Occasionally, Panam moves merch for me. Last job? Well, wasn't a good day for her.
She run into a hitch?
Complete bust, actually. Lost the goods and her ride. Panam will do anything to get the load back. Means her dignity.
Damn, so she's starting from scratch like us, too.
Okay. Guess I can try to help her. But if we don't know where to look, I mean...
We do. I do.
Wow, gonna try to play me like Panam?
You know, but wouldn't tell Panam. Aim to play cat and mouse with me too?
My aim is to know an opportunity when I see one, and then to seize it. Say I told her everything. What do you think she'd have done? Grabbed her iron and gone on the warpath, that's what. Not hard to see how that could have ended. And there's nothing I hate more than losing good people to plain stupidity.
Okay, so she's good people.
I'm her only chance.
Which I
She's
figured
my
already,
only
because
chance.
nomads are loyal,
Two
is from
pawns
what
on
we
rogue's
seen at
board.
the start of the game.
You're quick. For a pawn.
No, V.
Alright, so tell me.
Fine. Let me hear what you know.
Rocky Ridge, ghost town just outside Night City. Panam knows where. You'll go there, get the merch back, wheels too. Naturally, you'll call her first, sending you her deeds.
Oh, finally.
All clear.
Let's
Thanks.
get out of here.
Good luck.
Call Panam. Panam Palm. New contact addict rogue Amendiaris? Amendiaris? I don't know how to pronounce that. Alright, let's call her. Oh shit. Oh, that was blood.
Come on. Breathe.
Hello?
V here.
This Panam? V here.
V who? V where? How did you even get this number?
From Rogue, from the afterlife, we can help each other. Yeah, we'll just be from Rogue.
From Rogue.
Oh, great. Fuck. Where's that old warhorse wanna kick me now?
The merch in your car, want him back? Forget Rogue, I can help you.
This thing between you and Rogue, couldn't care less. Got a job for you.
Good. But I'm overextended at the moment.
With the merch and your car, getting it back, I can help with that.
The rail freight yard on Bonita Street. The one hugging the city line. We'll meet there.
See ya.
More blood.
Oh,
Relic malfunction detected.
I can't.
I want this one. Got to. Exactly my car, just different color. Oh, wrong thing. Oh, we got a ways to go. Is there a fast travel? I already passed it up. I guess if I see one on the way, I'll stop there, but for now, we're just gonna roll with it. If I didn't have to focus on the road so much, I would just sit here and just take in how beautiful this world really is. There's the fast travel. Panam Palm. That's a cool name, I like that name. can't fast travel there. The nearest one's right here. We'll do this one. I feel like having some fun. Is that her?
Hey, Panam?
So you're V. Where's my car?
What? What's wrong with this one? This looks like a DeLorean. What's wrong with this one?
Why does it matter? What's wrong with this one?
It's borrowed. It's not mine. I asked where my car is.
Hold up, let me get this Merle or a Tarot card. Oh, it's right here. Strength. Rogue. Oh. Rogue said we can help each other. Help me and you'll find out.
Agree to help me, you'll find out.
Oh, fuck no. You will not jerk me around. Tell me where my car is.
Hey, relax. The hell's your problem?
Fuck me, you always on the warpath?
Only when someone tries to jerk me around. Where the hell is my car?
I tell
Damn,
you,
bro,
and then what? Gonna storm off, handle it all by yourself?
That is no concern of yours. None.
You need me, sooner you accept that, the better.
Listen to me. Listen to me. You need my help. And you'll get it. I mean that. Right after we solve my problem.
Fine. Say it. What do you want?
Gotta get this one guy. I need your help hitting a King Tao convoy.
Need to hit a Kang Tao transport. Won't be easy. Wanna know I can count on you.
Are you out of your goddamn mind?
About you or the job. Kang Tao's AV route will take it over Jackson Plains. Heard that should help us.
Yeah, I doubt it.
Gonna be a guy on board. Need to talk to him.
Fuck.
In return, info on your cargo. Help in getting back what's yours. We got a deal?
I don't know.
Why won't she look at me, bro?
Shit!
Oh, and
All right,
now this car's
deal.
messed up too.
But if you want your thing done, we'll need to get my Thornton back first. So where is it?
Bro, she is really pretty. Why is this car so important?
Thought this is mostly about the merch.
Fuck the merch. With that ride, I can take any transport job in town. Without it, only thing I can move is pizza. Maybe.
Cars in Rocky
Cars
Ridge.
in Rocky Ridge. You're supposed to know where that is. Cars there, goods are there.
Nash, you dirt-eating bastard. I will strangle you.
Who's Nash?
Nash a chum of yours? He hang you out to dry?
Do not call him that.
Fine. Partner.
Former. If ever. The shift tricked me. Straight nipped my truck and the merch.
She got a cool outfit.
Probably now aims to sell it off in Rocky Ridge. Is he ever going to be fucking disappointed?
Rocky Ridge. Let's go.
Hang on. I should think this through. Fuck. Yes. We'll need backup. We have one brief stop to make on the way.
Want to tell me where?
Give me a sec. I should call the client. Convince them to leave the bastard hanging.
Going ahead with the deal behind Rogue's back. Brave, I guess. Or fucking dumber than a drum.
Boz.
What's her
hey.
back say? Avocados?
Nash is gonna pass you the merch in Rocky Ridge. The thing is, the motherfucker screwed me over. Boz, I will take care of it. I just need you to give me a chance. Boz, come on. How many
Boz.
times have I moved things for you?
I thought she was saying boss.
And how many times have I failed? You have my word. After dark? Okay. No, don't call off the meet. Just don't show up. I'll take care of everything. Do you even have to ask?
Of course I will.
Panam,
Thanks, boss.
avocados.
You won't regret this.
Smuggling, car theft, arson, receiving stolen property.
Okay. I have bought us some time.
He took your word for it. Working for 6th Street.
Boz? Vista Del Rey, Boz. Had no idea you drive for 6th Street.
Is that not allowed?
No, nothing wrong with it. They still wild about stars, stripes, and core Heartland values?
Strong word, wild. And I don't care. They pay well. It's simple.
Where to now?
So, where to now?
The Aldecaldo camp. I need to see some of the old clan.
Don't seem too excited.
That's not your concern. I still have friends there.
Rogue said you were cast out. They're gonna help us. Well, that's the backup, so I assume they're gonna help us.
Any chance they might help us? In Rocky Ridge?
That is the plan.
Rogue said you were cast out.
Rogue mentioned... Your friends. Said you guys stopped seeing eye to eye.
Well, since Rogue said so, it must be true.
It isn't?
You mean to irritate me.
Okay, then.
It was just a hiccup. They're still family.
So it's complicated.
You might say so. Yes.
Alright, let's
Good,
go.
let's roll.
Get in.
Oh, we're... I didn't know her car was running. My heart NC. Nice ride. Where'd you get this car? Well, fuck my car, Panam.
Where'd you get the ride? Straight out of some driveway in Rancho?
Yes, exactly. Is that a problem?
For me, no,
Bro,
not
why
at
is she
all.
so sassy?
I mean, there's no accounting for taste.
Screw you.
This camp far?
How far is the camp?
Just past the city line. We'll jump on the 9 and head east.
How'd you even get involved in this mess?
How the hell'd you land in this mess?
I liked the color. The air freshener and booster seat came extra.
You know I don't mean the car.
What am I supposed to tell you? That I'm not about to let my partner rob me and get away with it? That my fixer made me look like a goddamn fool? What about you? Why do you need that clown from the AV?
This particular clown's got intel I need, and I'm running out of time to get it.
No response?
So why didn't she tell me she knew about Nash?
Rogue? Do better not to wonder what her agenda might be.
God damn, I can't stand the bitch.
Screw Rogue. Rogue might just like pulling strings. You'll have to ask her about Nash.
Guess you'll have to ask her yourself.
Oh, I'll be sure to. I'll especially ask why she told me to work with Nash, yet forgot to mention he was Raffen.
Nash's Raffen Shiv?
Wait, Nash is Raffen?
Yes. He runs with the Wraiths, the largest Raffen group in the area. You know about them, right?
Mm-hmm. Nomads tossed out of clans.
Yes, mostly. Nomads don't banish their own without a reason. So think murderers, rapists, freaks. They gather in teams, sometimes form actual gangs. Most of them are wanted and have warrants on their heads.
Shit.
And that bitch had me working with scum like that.
Rogue must have had her reasons, might have not known.
Might not have known that side of him.
Don't make me laugh. A fixer of her standing knows. And Rogue probably knows we're talking about her right now. Nash and I had a role to play in her game. Her plan. That's it. Rogue's a frigid old bitch. That's the truth.
Bro, the windmills are so rusted.
Okay, we're almost there. We'll gather my guys, then ride to Rocky Ridge.
And we're here. Nomads with the weaponized vehicles.
Well,
Mitch,
Would you
Scorp-
look what the
this is
cat
Scorpion.
dragged in? Is that a ghost or is it just my hangover?
Fuck you too.
Salt in progress.
Mm-hmm. And who's this?
My babysitter. V, this is Scorpion.
Babysitter.
Mitch. Two old friends.
Hey, naughty babysitter, partner in crime. Yep, she can't function.
One might
without-
not have needed a babysitter if you hadn't lost the merch and the car.
Shut it, V.
Are you kidding? Did that beauty Thornton of yours finally bite it?
She rode it to death in Old Night City.
Nah, it got clept.
Shit. Who dared?
It doesn't matter. I'll get her back. That's why I'm here.
We need your help. Come on, we're wasting time.
Need your help.
With what? What's this about?
Raffin screwed Panam. Plan is to show him that was a bad idea.
How bad did they get you?
Bad enough to make me sit quietly through all your bullshit.
You know, we would do anything for you, sister.
But now? Now's hard.
Seriously? You won't help?
Well, the old man told us to sit tight and get those generators back up after the batteries went kaput.
Generators? You won't help because of some goddamn generators? Is this another joke?
Bro, she's so feisty.
Really could use your help.
Not this time. We're needed here.
Fuck. I don't believe this. So you'll stay put because Saul told you to. You couldn't care less about
Saul's
me.
their leader.
Panam.
This isn't about Saul. It's about the clan. You know that.
Listen, we can't leave camp. No chance. But Saul never said a thing about gear.
Okay. Well, I'll need that rifle of yours. And some of my own stuff.
Take whatever you want.
And take care of yourself out there.
Yeah. Thanks, guys. I'll grab the gear, then be out of your hair.
Looks
Oh,
like
I
you
thought that
stuck
was
with me.
Mm-hmm.
You disappointed?
I don't know. Maybe a little, yes.
Oh,
Hey,
5 run,
Panam,
she'll run.
Are you staying a while?
No, I'll be going again soon. We'll talk next time.
Hey, Pat.
Jose Walton. What's this? There's a Nomads at Ground Zero. It was no secret NightCorp offered generous pay and in some cases free cyberware and biomonitor upgrades to anyone willing to help clean up the crater of radioactive rubble at HQ Ground Zero. Some first-hand accounts recall the incessant ticking of Geyser counters, like the loud buzz of cicadas in summer. In retrospect, we can only guess how many crater cleaners lost their lives to radiation sickness shortly thereafter. Both the city government and NightCorp have claimed casualties were kept to a minimum while providing no official statistics to substantiate the claim. That being said, they have never been under pressure to release such figures. After all, most rescue, engineering, and rebel cleanup teams were not local night citizens, but nomads. Surprised you didn't know. Don't be. It is a fact many history courses tend to overlook. The city employed hundreds of nomad mercenaries, primarily from clans in Aldecado Nation. These nomads were hungry for gainful work, and the city needed experts who were not only experienced but brave enough to knowingly put their lives on the line. Also, Arasaka could one day erect another tower in its place, but history is not without its sense of irony. These nomads who so deliberately live outside our so-called system came to its very rescue, not for the first time and not for the last. Oh, there's another book over here. Didn't see this one. Nomads for the thick-skinned. Okay, the matter's simple. Whatever you read or hear about the nomads in the city media doesn't hold an ounce of water. The biggest lie bandied around is that being a nomad is a job. It's not. Nomadism is a lifestyle. See, if you want to know something about nomads, all you have to do is ask one yourself. Luckily, I already know the questions because I've been asked them 1,000 times, so let's get started, shall we? Why did the nomads organize themselves? Well, why not unite millions of people roaming around the country? Besides, if know what you're looking for, you'll instantly know which clan a nomad belongs to, which brings us to our next point. Nomads are divided into nations. Nations are divided into clans. Clans are broken down into families. We recognize them from their colors, their jackets, and the decals on their cars and bikes. By the way, nomads take their affiliation seriously, so unless you want a broken jaw, I advise you to do the same. You'll be eating dirt, or worse if you get nomads and Raffins mixed up. Remember, Raff and Shiv are not nomads. They're pariahs, outcasts, criminals who were either exiled from their clan for doing something truly effed up, or just ordinary city criminals on the run. Raffins from packs, not because it's convenient, but because they don't have a choice. Nobody in their right mind would work with them unless they somehow fit in your plans. Mostly they rob and pillage. Don't ask me where the name Raff and Shiv comes from. All I know is that apparently it means something really dirty. Nomads take on all kinds of jobs. Everybody has to eat right. What kinds of jobs they take depends on the clan or family's particular strategy. Some pick corpse and agro-corp fields. Others deal with corp shipments or protect their convoys. If you want to smuggle something across the border, you go to the nomads. If you need to vanish or off your pissed off creditors or shareholders radar, the nomads will take you so far into the boonies you'll be shitting next to the scorpions. You pay, they do the job, you shake hands, and everyone goes their separate ways. Get it now. If you want more specifics, just grow a pair and talk to a real nomad. Good luck. There's hella shit to read in here. And another one. The wall, we read that already. Yeah, we haven't been to this camp. FGX frag grenade. Ooh. Put that on ASAP. I know I need an upgrade, but I'm gonna hold off on that. Protein farms report. Protein farms are currently the source of most meat and meat substitute products in Night City. Biotechnica is the clear industry leader, providing for over half of the city's demands for alternative protein. Currently, the most popular, albeit cost-intensive form of production is based on protein-rich crickets, which allow producers to achieve the highest quality protein. Earthworms are available as the cheaper alternative, achieving a higher yield of product per square meter. However, worms pose a more difficult marketing challenge, while crickets have become more acceptable. Most consumers still bristle at being told to go eat worms. From Night Love.
More stressful than life itself.
Oh, that's all spam. Brooklyn Harrison. Oh, new contact from Saul Bright. Oh, it's Saul. Okay. To Jeffrey Simmons, Senior PM, Biotechnica. Despite some setbacks, we should be able to finish the job by the agreed upon date. Can we meet to authorize the new contract? Unfortunately, the terms were not upheld and the contract has been rendered void. We are currently negotiating with another contractor to finish the job. We can slash the rate by 20%. You won't find anybody who will do it cheaper, and if they will, they'll botch it for sure. We have a reputation to uphold. The avocados never leave a job unfinished. We will consider renegotiating the contract at 25%. The job will be then categorized as a B41, and you'll not be entitled to insurance coverage. If your honor permits, please confirm your acceptance of the aforementioned terms. Confirmed. And third option, from Scorpion to Saul Bright. I know we talked about this a million times, but come on, say it. You sailed up a dry creek. If you don't want to listen to Panam, then listen to me. If honest smuggling's out, then better Snake Nation over the fucking corpse. If we join Snake, we'll still be nomads, but if we keep serving the corpos, I don't even know what you'll call us. We have a contract with Biotechnica, end this discussion. So Saul's probably up here, right? There's Brooklyn.
Yeah, you're heading south.
Is this Saul? No, it's
No, I have cumin and chili. Yeah, yes.
Scooter. Jensen Rees. The long return aftermath of the great nomad tragedy. Most sources indicate that the governments of Peru, Brazil, and Chile have come to a solution for the so-called nomad problem in an attempt to prevent the illegal transnational movement and typically temporary settlement of nomad clans across the South American continent. They plan to seal all borders to undocumented persons of dubious origin. Protestations from scholars, human rights groups, and even corporate representatives have thus far been ignored. Some corporations have voiced concerns that stifling the flow of migrant work could lead to economic decline and unpredictable social unrest. For example, some experts predict the local Brazilian workforce will simply be too small to meet the employment demands of ongoing major agro-corp ventures. This push for tightened anti-nomad immigration policies comes as yet another heavy blow from South American governments against an already heavily targeted demographic. More information continues to surface about the so-called long return, where hundreds of thousands of nomads lost their jobs without warning and had their equipment, much of it personal, not company property, illegally seized by government authorities. Most laborers were relocated from North America specifically for this work, and without corporate support were forced to vacate the hazardous area formerly home to the Amazon rainforest in a week's time. With their only lifeline suddenly severed and no legal basis for staying, many dozens of thousands attempted to find a way home, even if that mean walking much of that distance. Initial reports show staggering figures for the number who died during this mass exodus. Many still ask why. Who benefit from these anti-nomad policies and border closures if not the South American nations or corporations? Many speculate that lobbyists from Orbital Air and other lunar colony representatives played a key part. Their objective, some allege, is to limit opportunities for migrant contract work, so more will be forced for the sake of survival to accept employment in the notoriously difficult labor conditions of low Earth orbit and on the moon. Damn, it's a lot of reading. The Green Death, already read. The Fall of Backers. The Fall of the Backers. The indirect cause of this family's weakening in leadership was paradoxically, not enough internal opposition within the group. Decisions made by Salida Backer, the charismatic and surprisingly long-lived leader, were made without so much as a grumble, and her orders were carried out immediately. Salida led the Backers with an iron fist. She was a domineering figure, perhaps overwhelmingly so, but you couldn't call her a tyrant. Loved and respected by all, toward the end of her life she seemed to regret that nobody in the family tried to take power or at the very least challenge her authority. After her death, the family entered a transition period. Salida's position was occupied successively by Delu Backer, Lorna Ruiz, and Cherry Dolan. None of them led the family for more than 2 years. Delu died during a skirmish with Raf and Shiv. Lorna resigned, and Cherry simply collected her things and disappeared from the camp one day. It seems that the family depended so long on Salida that when she was gone, nobody could make any firm or unilateral decisions. The family's subsequent leaders ruled without any conviction, in the words of Trin Baker, who like many other young members, left the Backer family after it decided to merge with the Snake Nation. Trin, when I looked at Delu or Cherry, I had the impression they had an invisible sign over their heads and that said, what would Salida do? Lorna was all right, but she drank too much. To be honest, I don't blame her. I think Grandma's heart would break if she saw how quickly her successors went through the family supplies and tore up contracts and agreements with other clans, and the idea to join Snake Nation, we might as well have asked Riff and Shiv to line us up on the dirt and execute us. What's the difference? That was the true end of the family. That's why I, Ossian, Lil, Alam, Afshin, Persia, and others decided to leave. SW, do you still keep in touch? Trin, no. And another one, smuggling and the Odyssey. Okay, so smuggling. If you want to transport goods, you need contracts. Without contracts, forget about doing business. Who will you need to pay off? Custom officers, guards, the people at the gas stations. Don't forget the motels. You take care of that. You can show up and vanish as you please. Keep them happy, and they'll know you know when to turn a blind eye. It's also a good idea to strike a rapport with the fellows from orbital air. That is, if you're planning to ship something into orbit. Remember those boxes full of seedlings last year? That could have only happened because of my boys at the OA Customs looked the other way for 15 seconds. Make sure you're well equipped. Don't use standard signal jammers. Customs agents aren't stupid. They'll know you're hiding something at the border. Besides which, there are no models they can't disable. Use upgraded jammers that work hyper locally in the exact place you're hiding the goods. Secure packages with ice, ideally bought from us. You can trust family. Use your imagination. Do you know how I managed to transport a few dozen pounds of drugs to SoCal? I paid the right people not to ask any questions and hitched a ride with an all foods convoy. Nobody realized that several containers of food were packed full of drugs. Plan your routes carefully. You have up-to-date border patrol routes, and areas scanned in real time by corporate satellites, and you have good old American roads. Use back roads and routes that corpo convoys would rather avoid. You can also dance around those old minefields that the corps don't patrol around there anymore. Although apparently by now they know we must pass through there, and it's only a matter of time. Use the tunnels as a last resort. These days it's usually a one-way trip. You go through one, and the second you're out of the satellites, they have a lock on you. So in case you do, step on it, and most of all, brothers and sisters, don't get caught. Bro, that is a lot of reading. Some lore on the nomads, at least. Okay, there's Panam.
Have you brought someone new? Does Saul know?
Not your concern, friend.
From Scorpion to Mish. How about this one? Who do you call a Mexican Arasaka boss? A
Will you help me
Saburito?
with this?
Seriously, Mitch, just stop, or I'm going to tell no one to cut off your net access. And some spam. It's been a while since I checked the auto fixer, though. I want to see what new vehicles I have. Anything? Nothing. Wow. The Coptic Bible. The Book of Enoch. And the angels, the children of the heavens, saw and lusted after them, and said to another, Come, let us choose us wives from among the children of men, and beget us children. And all the others took together with them, took unto themselves wives, and each chose for himself one, and they began to go in unto them, and to defile themselves with them. And they taught them charms and enchantments and the cutting of roots, and made them acquainted with plants, and they became pregnant, and they bare great giants whose height was 3,000 ells, who consumed all the acquisitions of men. And when men could no longer sustain them, the giants turned against them and devoured mankind. And they began to sin against birds and beasts and reptiles and fish, and to devour one another's flesh and drink the blood. Then the earth laid accusation against the lawless ones. Want to see your wares.
Want to see what you got in stock.
We might as well explore everything here first. Nomad Cookbook. Yeah, that's the old one, 2034.
Hi?
Hutch. Read carefully. Oh, spam, spam, and spam. Andre Ross. And Hang, is that how you pronounce that? Sarah Prasad. Crime Block, right already. Chino. Isaac Bell. Kibble and Scott. A 1,000 beats a second. I couldn't believe my eyes. For a moment I thought Jessica had changed them out for faulty Kuroshis while I was asleep, but no, that wouldn't have been like her. I blinked again, no change there. I saw them clear as day, the open flaps of Jason's chrome skull. I saw the electronic brain that up until now had been hidden by perfect imitation sin skin. The son of future tech CEO, the boy of my damn dreams. Jason, he was an android shit. I sat there stuck with a dumb expression on my face, and Jason stared back with one of his own. I couldn't help but wonder now, were those beautiful blue eyes of his the same that had pierced my soul? Were they merely a mimicry controlled by some emo algorithm? Had there never been anything real behind them all those times? Not once. Alex, it's not what you think. He pleaded with a strangely authentic note of panic in his voice, and I wanted to believe him. I really did. Well, clearly it hasn't been, I replied in equal parts anxious and bitter. Me and my rotten luck, the first and last guy I fall for, and he turns out to be a goddamn motherboard on legs. No, that's not. Jason suddenly broke off and smiled awkwardly. Wait, did you say fall for? My cardio implant began to beat more and more quickly. My face flushed. Had I been wrong? Could this body of bolts, wires, and plastic really contain whatever is left of the real Jason Catalyst? If his father was able to design a synthetic heart for me, maybe he could do the same for his son's brain. The question is why? I can't access hers. Take box.
What's inside?
A few odds and ends that should be useful. Take it. All right, that's everything. Let's go.
Alright, following you, Panam. Dude, she got a big ass sniper.
Figure out your differences with Saul? Will you come back?
See? Hello?
Panam, you'll stop by later, right, honey?
Next time, Ellie. I promise. So, I'm off.
Yeah, go on, go already. Call us sometime.
Keep an eye on her, V.
Sure will.
Put it in the trunk.
Place inside. Alright, let's go.
We can go. Hop in.
I got in before you, Panam. You got a real problem with authority? Yeah, let's start with that one, for real.
Seems you got a real problem with authority.
What?
Rogue, Saul. He your leader?
Their leader.
Seemed in a hurry to delta the hell out of there.
Let's just say Saul wouldn't have been happy to see me.
What happened?
The reason we came to California was because he promised change for the Aldecaldos. He claimed we would turn over a new leaf. But you
Focus
saw
on the
it.
road, Panam.
We got a handful of tents on a heap of sand. A hell of a promised land. I wanted something different. Better. Saul's a damned coward. He'll be the end of the clan, I'm certain.
Mitch and Scorpion seem fond of you. Yeah, they do. They veterans, those combat implants. How much do you know about Rocky Ridge?
Mitch and Scorpion seem good souls.
The best friends a girl could ask for. I'd stay in the camp too if I were in their shoes. Fuck Saul and his generators, of course. Yet the clan comes first. But I'm not part of it anymore.
Still treated you like you're one of them. They care about you.
Mm-hmm. Do you have anyone you would call close?
Maybe soon, we'll see.
Not right now, no. Could just be a matter of time, though.
Okay.
Oh, was that to imply towards her? Scorpion and Mitch, they veterans, those combat implants. How much do you know about Rocky Ridge?
Were those two in the army?
Scorpion Mitch? Yeah. Panzer boys. They were on contract during the last war.
Panzer boys. Flew those huge transporters.
Scorpion piloted. Mitch ran security. They both got some kick-ass combat implants and a stack of really fucked up nightmares.
How much do you know about Rocky Ridge?
So, Rocky Ridge. Empty, dusty hole in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, I heard. Natives either moved to Night City or just got the hell out.
Then you know almost all there is to know. The whole area was waiting on a new interstate extension. It was supposed to breathe new life into the town. It didn't happen, of course.
How many ghost towns you think are there? Hundreds?
Countrywide? Thousands. I drove down I-80 the other day. All you have to do is pull over after sundown. It's quiet then. And you hear it.
What's that?
The wind whistling through boarded-up windows. Tumbleweeds scratching across dry, sandy tracks. That's how towns die. Not with a bang, but with whispers and whimpers. Okay, we have arrived.
Get out, what now?
What do we do?
We get ready to greet the Raffins, and we've little time for that. We'll need to improvise. We should scout first, to look for anything that might be useful.
Forklift. Satellite dish that goes to transformer?
Doubt Rocky Ridge could be any deader. Everything's down. Nothing works here.
Build your future in Rocky Ridge. Rocky Ridge, a true paradise far from the big city bustle. A new development just outside Night City. Rocky Ridge isn't just a place to call home without breaking the bank. First unit's already available for reservation. A prime location or easy commute thanks to the planned freeway extension, but it's also the first exciting breath of life into the area and the Heedley promise of new jobs. Don't build your house on sand, build it in Rocky Ridge. And that's where we are. The ghost town, but Rocky Ridge. What's this? A BD shack?
Well, have you found anything?
Oh, I can't go in there. I seen a collectible in there. Plastic gas mask with filter. Neurotoxin knife, tier 4. Oh, if I would have came here at the start of the game, that would have been OP to have. Later? Sorry Jax, I'm out. Put those new fridges in under the bar. Set up the kegs. Taps are all flowing. Head on the brosa, foaming up preem. Guess all you need is some fucking customers, then we can talk. But seriously, as a friend, just sell the damn place. Never gonna finish this town the haste you could with that low rate mortgage. I know it. I got a feel for that sort of thing. Anyway, you need something, hit me up on the horn. I'm going back to Porn Brew and the NC Bosie. Kyubi Power Assault Rifle. Bro, if I would have came here at the start of the game or knew about it, I really would have been set. Tier 4 throwing knife and a tier 3 assault rifle. This would have been a dope place if there were customers. Sayonara Station by Luke Stillman. Wait a second before we start. Have you ever wondered how this book ended up in your hands, where it came from, who delivered it? Of course you haven't. Nobody ever wonders about things like that. It's a shame because the answer is quite interesting. I'd go as far as to say it's a fucking fascinating. Not so long ago, most shipments were made via sea on freighters, cheap, quick, and relatively safe, but during the Fourth Corporate War, some genius in Arasaka had an idea to release automated, self-replicating mines controlled by an AI into the ocean. What could possibly go wrong? A lot, it turns out. The AI had a single objective: destroy enemy vessels. Simple, right? Nusa Militech ships would get blown out of the water, while the Arasaka Free State ships would sail by untouched, except for the AI's ironclad logic, since there was a non-zero probability that a vessel waving a friendly flag might also have enemies on board. In the interest of optimization, it would also be sunk. Of course, when the lead heads back at Arasaka HQ realized what they'd done, they'd rushed to update the software, only for the AI to reject it as a virus, and thus because of a handful of individuals' lack of imagination and foresight, the history of maritime travel came to an end. So let's come back to the question: how did you end up with this book? Unless you live in Chicago where it was published, then surely not via the net, since that was destroyed by Bartmus. Maybe it was shipped by plane, but air freight is incredibly expensive, so most likely not. By car, then we can't rule it out, but if I had to bet on it, I'd say it came to your city via train. Imagine that trains, that's right, the ones that go to Choo-Choo have survived into the present day. Just last year, 15,526 miles of new train tracks were put into use, including the underground tunnel connecting Tokyo with Shanghai at top speed. An armored train can complete the distance between the two cities in under 5 hours. Now that's something I had experienced for myself. 2 days later, I was in Tokyo, standing on the platform of Sayonara Station. Already read that. Everything's down here. Nothing you come up with anything?
I got nada. You have an epiphany?
The Raffins will roll in after dusk, right? We will have a surprise ready for them. We just need to get some power flowing.
No dice. Nothing's up. All cut off.
So we plug it back in. Let's check the substation.
You got it.
Broken X. Oh, I go over here. Thought I was following her. Critiche? Oh.
Found the breakers, but there's no juice on them.
Not to worry! Come down! I know how to surprise the bastards! Right. So, the intersection is powered from that transformer substation, right? The switchgear on the roof. We'll flip the switch there and everything will light up like Christmas. Understood?
I diversion, liking that idea. You tend to the power, I'll toy with the shiv.
Fine idea. Let's get us some power. I'll look around for access points.
Great. They're likely to show up in numbers. We can't know how many. We need to outfox them, then get to my car somehow.
Relax. Got a few ideas. I'll try to play a little game with them at the intersection.
Hell yes. Perfect.
As soon as they see the lights, they'll have to check who, why, and how. Nova.
Yep. First we start up the control terminal below. The gear on the roof is a hunk of junk without it. Come on, we'll give it a boost from the car battery. That should do the trick. Wait for me by the substation. I'll bring the car around.
Gotcha.
The panel looks to be in good shape. I'll make a bypass circuit to the power supply. That should do it. We'll just have to get it up and running. Grab the jumper cables from the trunk. We'll boost it from the car battery.
The trunk and car battery cable, heavy ammo. Not grabbing none of that. Oh.
Red cable connected.
Give me a moment. I need to hook everything up here. And done. Now the Black Rattler.
Connect negative.
There she goes. But the old jalopy served us well. Okay, I've got voltage. Start the terminal inside. And once the power is on in the building, get on that roof.
You got it.
I'll set up on the tower. We'll have the whole intersection on a platter. You flip the breakers when I give you the signal to do so. Understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Eradicator user manual. Dear user, as you know, Ratus Norvegicus are the prime carriers of dangerous diseases. The Eradicator lets you deal with these lethal pests quickly and effectively. The Eradicator contains explosives mixed with poison and trace amounts of radioactive material. Even the toughest rodent stands no chance. Spread the Eradicator rounds around your house. If you wake up in the night to the sound of a whip pop, that means it's working. That's wild. See-through components.
Switchgear's got power.
Prime. We'll have some fun at the intersection. Let's get into position.
Substation from Winona Evans to Alejandro El Garza. Please let me know where we stand with the substation. Can't we just cut it off locally? W. Winona, as I said before, I can't disconnect it locally, but I can't promise some drifter won't come back next month and hook it back up, and then I'll be left holding the tab for squatter removal and power theft. Leaving it up to you, save some money today and take the risk, or put the whole Rocky Ridge disaster behind us once and for all. Go to the roof. Get into position. Now we wait.
Remember, as soon as we see them, you give us power.
Okay, cover me just in case. Which way will they
Raffens will come from where? Any idea?
Gotta be in front of
The
us.
northeast, I wager. From the freeway that was never finished.
Got it.
Oh, right here.
Cover me, just in case.
Of course. They're rolling in. And my Thorn. You see her?
Really, really hard to miss.
Let's take them by surprise. Let's try to do this quietly. If anything happens, I'll start picking them off. Sound good?
Sounds great.
Wraith the Devil.
Where's the son of a bitch, Buzz? You, wait for him here.
Get good and ready. The show starts now.
Let there be light.
The driver has it.
This look certain to you.
Colorful bunch.
No idea who you're fucking with.
Come on, Hawk.
Okay, what do I want to use here?
Big made.
Fuck. Covering you. Have the thing on.
No fucking mercy!
Mighty impressive. There, I admit. That might have been the cherry on top. Let's pack it in.
Who is this? Oh, just a Wraith. Here to Thornton McCaw, Razor.
Wait for me in the car.
Good thing I came in here. Incendiary grenades here 5+. Nice. The Valor mission, back to square one. The failure of the Valor mission, which undermines the progress of the Leaser 3.0 program of our understanding of exoplanet group 972609, may be definitive proof that the current space race is hindering overall space exploration efforts rather than fueling them through the noble competition. In 2060, Lagaretta predicted that the pace of technological development at the time would lead to the confirmation of the existence of white holes and the discovery of a theory for quantum gravity within 15 years. Alas, those 15 years have come and gone. Perhaps if the ESC, SRC, and Orbital Air tried to cooperate and share information in the spirit of science for a change rather than torpedoing each other's research, the situation today might be very different. I do not claim to be a visionary as Lagarito was, but I would bet my last $0 that the next major mission success will launch from O'Neill 1, not Earth. Tier 5, Parallax, Weapon Mod. From Macy, so this is how it's going to be. Fine, I'm done talking anyways. I've got nothing more to say. I'm just done. It's over. The lawyers will take care of the paperwork, and I'll go buy myself a new life. You go ahead, stay in this ghost town, pay off that mortgage on a house that'll never be finished. Look at that signature of yours on that contract, the one that made us uproot our lives and then cost you your marriage. Maybe one day you'll get through it. Through that thick skull of yours, they can back out whenever they want, and you'll be left with nothing. Take care, Macy. P.S. No, I'd rather you didn't come see the kids right now. He lost everything for this town. Okay, we could get my strength up. I kind of want to see what's behind this door. Put this into reflexes. Dash. Okay, just a full mask. That's all that's in. Here's her car.
Move. I'll take the wheel.
Damn, couldn't wait, huh? Leave the driving to the pros.
What are you waiting for?
Sure. Leave the driving to the pros.
I was wanting to see if I could drive for once.
At last. Prime wheels, isn't she?
Dreamy indeed. I'm surprised you wanted her back.
She completes me.
See? Managed just fine without Mitch and Scorpion.
Listen, V, it's not over yet.
It's not? You got the cargo, you got your car.
I did not get Nash, who was not in Rocky Ridge. The fucker didn't show.
I think I see where this is going.
Panam.
Listen, I have a plan.
And I don't care. The car and the merch, that's what we were after. We got him. 6th Street away for
Just
it.
listen to me, for fuck's sake.
Bro, why is she so sassy?
I know where their little hidey hole is. We'll take the old unfinished freeway nearby. They will not be expecting us. I'm sure of it.
Nash Hunt was a part of the deal. Let's do the 6th Street deal first. You want to raid the Raffin base? Are you out of your mind? I'm down. I'm overpowered. Let's do it. Where's this hideout?
V?
All right. So where's this hideout?
A hop and skip away. Thanks, V.
I'm down to ride
What
with her.
Nash did. I placed my trust in him. He was the first person I worked with after leaving the Aldecaldos, after I came to Night City. And I granted him my trust.
You know how you feel, I get it.
I get it. Know how you feel.
Yeah,
Had
Dexter.
someone betray me just like that once.
And did you make them pay?
Never got the chance. Someone else got to him first.
But if they had it, would you have done it?
Without a doubt. He did do us dirty.
No doubt. Without skipping a beat.
Let's get this over with.
He did us dirty and got his dumb ass killed too. Dexter.
Are you ready?
Where are we at? Oh, bro, we're very far. Let's run him down.
Let's get him.
I would have never known about this if I didn't do this with her, to be honest.
Hell yeah! Quite the fireworks show! Watch it! Bastard's coming in from the other side!
No one to save you now!
Get him! Is that all you got?
10 minutes! Mama roasted!
Shut your fucking mouth!
Can't see how
Nice work, B!
I'd want to rid myself of a bitch like you! Oh yeah!
Shit! I'm bleeding!
Come on.
Signed up for!
Fucking right!
Widowmaker, tier 5 plus iconic tech precision. He's still alive? Oh no, he's dead. Well, that was easy. Aldecados, Panam Palmer, and I would have missed out on some of this lore. Girl is Aldecados, could be a problem. Pitched camp nearby, job goes south, risk of retaliation, but fuck it. Panam Palmer, new in town. Aldecados either starting biz and Nancy are starting or something else up. Girl asks around for a job at the Afterlife, they're doing recon, or Palmer's on her own. Okay, job and bag. Palmer doesn't suspect a thing, unsure about Fixer if she's like the rest. Couldn't give a flying fuck so long as the merch gets moved and the Eddies find their way home. Wheels look worth at least as much as you owe the Hungarian toss. Or as the Hungarian. Toss in a few extra packs and done. Got her vehicle. Damn, my guy's still on fire. Oh, I missed one? She was right though, they wouldn't suspect us, and they didn't.
Hello, Rogue. Panam. What did you say again? Solve your own problems? Clean up your shit? Nash is dead. One shit cleaned. Happy?
And the 6th Street merch?
Nash can't deliver it anymore. But if you ask nicely, I might be able to help you.
Help me? I took my cut up front, honey. But I guess I'm touched. Was actually wondering if you wouldn't forget about Biz while you were out chasing down a vendetta.
Fuck!
Feel better now?
So, feel any better?
Maybe a little. Let's get out of here.
Alright, 1 second, Pam. No mess. Oh no, fucking hypocrites from Poncho to Groovy. Didn't finish yesterday, so I'm writing here. Sure, you'll read it once you take care of those farms. And Salinas, good luck, by the way. Anyway, never heard of anyone taking anyone back once they're raffin', but sure, maybe we should be the first. They're all fucking hypocrites anyway. I mean, your whole life they feed you this non-stop scop shit about family first, clan unity, then as soon as you hit a rough patch, they turn you into a fucking pariah. P, we didn't hit a rough patch, we wiped 2 of our own, so I mean, they kinda had a point. If I were you, I wouldn't burn any more brain cells over this. Selena's done, nailed it, coming back with a full load. Fine, maybe they had a point, but whatever happened to fucking forgiveness, second fucking chances? I'm telling you, they want the Raffins to exist. It's like we're their fucking negative image, that warped mirror they like to fucking stare at and feel superior to. But what they don't get is Night City sees no difference. They think we're all the same. To them, we're all just one big gang of home on the range weirdos living outside the system. Shit is fucked up, and that's a fact. Paunchy is Scholar mad at you again. You're not getting laid right. Because you've always got all lyrical and shit when you hit a dry spell, more fucking less philosophizing. Seriously, man. Bro, my lips and mouth is so dry. Literally, so dry. I had to put some damn, chapstick on because how dry my lips were.
One bitter cold bitch, that rogue. Think she might have lost the plot.
Mean to say she used to be sweet and alluring?
Never that. But she's no stranger to the other end of the stick. Think she might need a nice strong shock.
Hey, boss. Got your cargo. No fast ones. Come on, let's meet. Sunset Motel. I know you're not kidding. I'm certain to be there. Okay, I arranged our meeting. Let's do the deal and start working on Hellman. Agreed?
Oh, we can drive through here too? Oh, okay, cool. Okay, let's roll. 6th Street won't try anything. Sunset Motel. I know where that's at. 6th Street won't try anything.
6th Street not likely to pull anything.
I've driven for them before. Never had them do anything strange. I'm hoping they know what's good for business.
Alright, let's roll.
Should be fun.
it is.
They're here. Let me do the talking.
Sensing trouble?
No. At least I don't think so.
Damn, I thought she was gonna run him over. Covered Panam.
Hey, boss.
Panam! How's Nash? Doesn't seem to be answering his phone.
Don't call him anymore. There's no need.
You got balls, girl. What's this? A bonus of some sort?
Working together, no here to keep you in line.
Just here to keep you in line.
Ooh, got a little more sass than Nash, do you?
Wait and see.
I think it's impossible to have more sass than Panam.
There. First class merch.
We didn't really get to hear how Nash talked, so.
So, everything's in order?
Check your account. Should be pretty plush in a couple of minutes.
It's been a pleasure. But I believe Rogue's the one who is to pay me.
You're all right. Think you earned a tip. Let's roll.
That went well. Come on. Let's get a drink.
Alright. Oh, and there's a Merle too. Or a, they're not Merles. Tarot card. Or tarot, I forgot what they're called. Yeah, tarot cards. From Rogue, Amandieris. I hope our little hothead gets the job done. Good luck. Nash is dead. Congrats. Wonder what you were hoping to get out of that, because I don't think it was just a matter of wounded egos. Even wounded egos wouldn't do something that gonk. I mean, Nash is part of the, like they said, he's a terrible person. Murders, rapists, and what else? Murderers, rapists, and something else. He was the leader.
Hello, Noah.
Hey, new biz or new friends back there?
Take a wild guess. Is everything good with you? Did those bozos come around again?
Raffins? Nah, it's been quiet. They'll be back, sure enough. This place has seen worse. What can I get you?
Broseph. 2 of them.
Broseph?
So that package for Street, what was it?
You didn't peek? Valoperidol. Drugs for the cyber psychos in our midst.
They trading them?
Yes. They have deals. With black clinics, rippers.
To your right.
Well, here's to that thorn of yours.
Thanks for everything, partner.
Damn.
Another one over here. Thanks, Noah.
Cheers. Let me know if you need anything else.
Another one. Okay, she took a swig out of that one. Okay, we gotta catch up with her. I could just keep drinking until I get me another one. Surely it's gotta run out. Oh, bro, I am drunk. Okay, one more. How much can I drink, bro? That's just one beer. What the hell they got in this beer? She chugged it like it was nothing. One more, one more. Alright, we done with the Raffins for good?
The Raffins. We done with them?
Oh no. The shiver cockroaches. One's never rid of them. But it should be quiet for a time. They'll need to gather their wits and dust themselves off.
Okay, so they're just like the claws then, right? Think you might ever go back to the Aldecados?
The Aldecaldos. Think you'll ever go back? I mean, not right now, but someday?
I don't rightly know. On the one hand, I don't have anyone outside the clan. Shit, I don't really know any other life.
But on the other?
Without my clan, who am I? What would I become if I stayed in Night City?
I'll drink to that. Friends are hard to come by in Night City. Could make a fresh start. It's doable. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
It's gotten into
Could just
you.
start over again. That's what I did.
Mm-hmm. For now, I only seem to be really good at burning bridges.
Talking about Rogue?
No, but thanks for reminding me.
Damn, bro, why is she so sassy? It's the most sassy character I've ever met in any game.
Do you think I can make a fresh start with her, too?
She seems to bet her eddies on the right people. You'll work it out.
Let's talk about Anders Hellman.
All right. Time we look to my needs. What's the plan for Hellman?
I've come up with a plan. A first draft. But I need to sleep on it. Work it out. Then we can talk about the details. I think it best to rent rooms here. Just to stay in the area. We'll get to work around midnight. It'll help keep us out of sight. Agreed?
Maybe we get just one room?
Maybe we rent just one room.
Good idea. Noah has 2 twin beds in every room. We'll save some money.
Not exactly what I meant. Separate beds. Yeah.
Not quite what I had in mind.
Oh, it's the beer talking.
Just what did you have in mind?
Just, glad to have met you. So I thought...
I'm glad we met too. That could have been a damned tough day. But thanks to you, it all went well.
Maybe... calls for a little celebration?
Sure. We can celebrate. But not today. I'm beat.
Yeah, that was a lot.
Noah will need a room. Twin beds. Just for tonight. I'll go catch a few winks.
And drink. Oh damn. It hit me now. I stood up. I'm feeling it. That's me. Oh shit. Oh yeah, that's right. I can dash farther now. I thought that was because I was drunk. That. What is this? Cyber. Yeah, we read that already.
Good night.
Mm-hmm.
And good morning, Night City. Sometime later. Oh.
Oh, I can't.
Job complete. Ghost Town. Meet me at the Sunset Motel garage. I'll be waiting. Alright, I feel like this is a good spot to end it. I didn't save it at all in that time. No, I did a few times. Alright. Thank you guys for watching. I'm gonna catch you guys in the next playthrough. More main missions to come.